Okay, okay. Okay, here we go. Switched it over to this one right now. Here, I need to turn on one of these lights right here. That's better. Well, alright. And we're live. Okay, so tonight we're going to be playing some more Saints Row 1 on the Xbox 360. Last time we left off, I'm getting flashbacks to my old Let's Play days when I would say last time on Let's Play Yakuza 0 or something like that. Uh, but yeah, here, hold on a second. Yeah. But I'm getting flashbacks to when my old Let's Play days when I would say last time we left off we did XYZ and Yakuza 0 and now, and then like half the time I would just be talking like on the spot too. Everything just came to mind like that. I'm surprised I did as many Let's Plays as I did back then. But unfortunately, those days are over. Although technically my Let's Plays do live on in the form of a live stream. What's going on, Azaz? What's up, man? All right, here, move this. Here we go, classics time. What's up, Scootmeister? What's up, man? Alright. Okay, here, let me move my phone. Quick, there we go. Oh no, I messed up my little statues. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright, but yeah, we're live. Alright, Chase, what's up, man? Okay, so we're gonna be playing Saints Row 1 tonight. This time you get to witness more of my questionable driving ability as well. But yeah, I do have everything set up too. I should have done like a little test run though, but like, who knows? I guess it's my style, like just doing it like spontaneously and on the spot, who knows? Alright, so here. Let me see. I'm playing a classic Xbox game, the original. Oh, you're playing off the Master Chief Collection, the first Halo Combat Evolved. Yeah, I know. It's like, and it's so funny. Me being like, I grew up playing both the 360 and the PlayStation 3. I was jumping between my parents' house with them being divorced, and the thought never crossed my mind to ask my dad, "Hey, can you pick me up a copy of like Halo 3 or something? I want to play it or whatever." Or like, what else was out in the late 2000s? It was, oh yeah, Gears of War. Oh yeah, never mind. My dad would probably that'd be the one M-rated game my dad would reconsider. And this is like, I was like 9 or 10 by the time my parents were already letting me play Grand Theft Auto. But still, they were just saying, yo, just don't imitate the shit you see in Grand Theft Auto. I haven't played that game series for 10 years. I'm glad you're getting some enjoyment out of it. But yeah, we are live right now. So if you want to see your message pop up on the stream, and want me to read it, I do have a Streamlabs donation link in the description below. If you want to, donate. I don't even remember the amount I said. I think it's at any amount. I hope I didn't leave it at like 25 cents or something. Otherwise, I don't know. Then again, I don't get that many donations for me to be worrying about like what the set amount is. Who knows? But still, if you want to see your messages pop up on the screen, my Streamlabs donation link is in the description below. But still, we're gonna be playing some more Saints Row tonight. Here, let me turn on my TV real quick. Let's turn on the Xbox. Here. Okay. Well, yeah, it's been a really, really good week. I got my electric bike, man. I've been dude. I've been taking that thing all around the city, dude. It's awesome. Here, I'll show that off later, but still. But yeah, if I ever do like by whatever chance get an Xbox One or the new Xbox, they call it the Series S now. If I ever do get that, probably Halo Master Chief Collection will probably be the first thing I get, and maybe Halo Infinite. Like I said, I grew up with the Xbox and PlayStation 3. I played my PS3 more than the Xbox, to be fair. Still, all right. Let me go and here we are. Oh yeah, I need to put the screen over here. There we go. All right, awesome. Did I get a text? Okay. Oh, it's still there. Nice, nice. Okay. All right. I was looking at. Oh, hold on a second. Let me add something to my show notes real quick. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, just had to add something to my show notes for... that way, when I do, I can avoid, running out of stuff to talk about on stream. I think I've been pretty good with having my show notes on hand, just in case. I should probably like shrink the window and like have it up in one of those corners. Who knows? I'll deal with that later. Anyways, let's play some Saints Row 1. I'm telling you, man, it doesn't feel right seeing the Xbox menu like this, man. Like just the three tabs and that's it. Damn, man. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. It don't. There's my little avatar. Yes, I was going through, still am going through, my goth phase is never ending, okay? But yeah, that was me during my little goth phase. I remember the Avatar store too. I was trying to get my. Can I follow you on Xbox? I guess. I don't have the newest Xbox, so I guess you can follow me. I don't know. The last time I played an Xbox One was like 6 years ago. That was at my sister's place. Oh hey, look at that! Hold on a second. Hold on, check this shit out. Hold on, watch this. Wait, all right. Let me idle for a second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, you're lame. Oh, he's lame. Come on, y'all. Come on. He just, like, I just seen him pull out. Hold on, wait for it. Alright, it's gonna happen soon. He just pulled out an accessory, dude. Wow, okay, so like the one time I want my character to do something, he doesn't even fucking do it. You know, the more I look at this avatar, the more he does like start looking like me. Like I got the bracelets on, I got the combat boots, the chain. I'm not even wearing my chain tonight either. Oh, come on. You're lame, dude. Come on. All right, cool. Oh yeah, the screen tearing is still an issue on Elgato as well. With whenever I do play Xbox games, I don't know how I can fix that. I should have gone to the settings menu and did that. Oh yeah, it's especially bad over here. Good God. Here, let me turn on my. Let me put my phone on. Oh, a friend request. Okay, cool. I don't think I'll even get it. Here, hold on. I'm trying to get the feed on my phone. Sometimes OBS doesn't show shit in the chat, and I miss a lot of what you guys are saying. Where? Okay. So, alright, what is YouTube's problem, man? So YouTube is having this problem right now where, like, I'm trying to I click on my live stream, and the rest of the UI doesn't load. It just shows my live stream. It doesn't even show anything else. Alright, can I please get my stream? There we go. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Awesome. Okay, and select device. Alright. Samson surprise. Okay, there we go. Sent me a friend request. Here, let me check that real quick. I don't even know if... Here. What? What the fuck? Whoa. Was there stick drift just now? What was that? Friends. Wait, achievements? What are we doing? Friends. Here we go. I don't think... Oh, yeah, I need to be on an... I think I need to be on an Xbox... Oh, yeah. You know why? Because it's just like, what's it called? It's just like, the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 3 and, the PlayStation 3 and the PS4. The messages and friend requests I get cannot be seen on the 7th gen consoles because they're different architecture. Okay, alright. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh, nice. I saved in the liquor store for some reason. That's odd. I'm not surprised by it. These are far... Like, you gotta remember, these architectures are very, very different. Okay, so we're gonna be doing some more... Alright, so this stream, we're gonna be doing the West Side Rollerz now. Okay, and do I have any respect? Yes, I do. Okay. But yeah, I'm not surprised at that. Good, good. I gotta wait for... Oh, man. Oh, I thought he was gonna run into the back of the car. Or, you know, I think it's better if I look at this screen instead, because I am... Yeah, there's not even a delay between the screens either, so I'm just gonna look at this screen right here, because the brightness... This is why I need to get, like, an actual monitor for, like, this TV, or, I mean, for, like, when I do, like, streams like this, because this is like an LCD TV you use for, like, watching shit. And I gotta like sit super low if I really want to see it. And I gotta like act like I got T-Rex arms or whatever. Just so, here, let me show you all. Like if I want to see the same brightness you guys are seeing on that TV right there, I gotta like do T-Rex arms and then like crouch in such a like weird angle. I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, alright. Alright, let's do this. God, it really. I wish YouTube was so like. I wish YouTube wasn't so strict about the copyright stuff because it sucks. Like it sucks not being able to hear music in this game. And again, it's not the copyright claims I'm worried about. It's like more so like I'm just scared of the stream getting banned or me catching a copyright strike, that is very serious because copyright strikes means I cannot do live streams at all for like however long YouTube says. You have to be on an Xbox One or Series SX to accept friend request, which is a lame move from Microsoft. Not again. This is not really a Microsoft or Xbox thing. It's a PlayStation 3 and 4 or 5 thing too. For example, you'll see friend requests that you get. You'll see friend requests that you get days later if you open up your PS3 after like getting them on on a PS5. Oh my! Good God! Whew. Hold on a second. Let's get it. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Let me refer to here. I legitimately just ran out of shit to talk about just now. Let me. Oh, you know what? All right, yo. So just I think it was a few days ago. I don't. It depends on where you're at in the U.S. or the world really. If you're on the Galaxy phone, yo, the new Touch UI just dropped, man. The new Touch UI and everything. The new Touch UI looks amazing, dog. One thing I don't like about it, I'm glad you can toggle this on and off too. So it looks like, to me, it looks like Samsung's trying to be more like the iPhone because what happened? All right, so if you're on Samsung, you can scroll on, you can not scroll, but if you want to get your notifications, you have to scroll down like dead in the middle. But if you want to get like the settings menu, you have to like swipe down from like the top right corner, which is the same thing the iPhone does. And I know this because again, I test out these iPhones when we do them for repair. So, like, I don't know. And I'm glad you can turn that on and off, too, because that is annoying. Follow my Xbox account. I guess I'll see it. Here, I guess I gotta log onto the Xbox website. I've already watched this cutscene in the last live stream. Alright, Donnie shot. Wait a minute. Wait, uh-oh. Hold on a second. Didn't we complete this mission the other day? Or not? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. This is the one where you gotta... Isn't this where you gotta chase down those shipments or whatever? In an ideal reality, we'd get a much better reboot with a streamer-friendly version of the game that dubs all radio songs with Pearson Boss Friend. Well, we need both voice actors being able to sing first. Oh wait, I forgot I can look over on that screen and there we go. I should not have shot that cop. Now I've got more to. Damn. Yo, the Stillwater Police doesn't play. He just shot at that dead dude. Oh, hold on, I'm out of bullets. Whoops. I didn't know I was out of bullets. Here, hold on. Let's go to I said ammunition. Let's go to friendly fire real quick before we do anything. But still, I'm loving the new Touch UI interface and everything. Hold on. Go to the store. Where are the stores? Here, oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot I can filter it. Hold on. Is this there? Oh, there. Oh my God. You know, like I said, I love that store. I should have touched on this in my video too. I love that the store, the stores being closed gives the game a sense of immersion and, at some points realism, but at times like this, I really, really need ammunition, and they probably, and like I said, I really wish they did the Rockstar way of doing things, where like if you save the game, it advances time by 6 hours, so you can do what you need to do or whatever. But then again, that would probably break immersion in the first place. But still, I am, dude, I, I don't have, I don't have many good, I don't have much ammo, man. I guess I can. I guess the only thing I can do is just kill some time by doing side missions. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh god, but still, Touch UI feels refreshing. Not only that, it sucks that what really does suck though is the fact that Touch UI is already a few months old worldwide. I think Germany got not Touch UI. It's called One UI. What sucks is that One UI is already a few months old, which means they've got to we've got whatever patches they've applied over in Germany or whatever European countries they applied, we're probably gonna get somewhere down the road, maybe a week or two later. I don't know. I don't know if they already applied the patches. Then again, that'd be a wicked long time to go without patches for new UI. So who knows? All right, so let's go and do.
Pretty nice, huh? I was working on that bad boy for 5 months. So, what can I do for you?
Alright. Let's go to our next location. I do know that Saints Row, the Saints Row reboot, I think the Saints Row reboot has streamer-friendly tracks. Not sure it has a streamer-friendly mode. No, that's Cyberpunk because, yeah, Cyberpunk has a streamer-friendly mode where they play their own little, their in-house music or royalty-free music on the radio stations, which is pretty nice. I like when games do stuff like that where they're in tune with the streaming culture and stuff and everything. Because even they, come on, man, I didn't have time to hit the right trigger. Oh god. I think Saints Row Reboot did get a streamer-friendly mode. I'll have to check back. Oh god, but oh, I thought that dude was about to punt. Oh, it was a chick. Oh, she was rollerblading too. Y'all remember when? Oh damn. Y'all remember that period of time in like the late 90s and the early 2000s when rollerblading was like just as big as skateboarding was, and then like all of a sudden in the mid 2000s he just died off like just out of nowhere, like never to be heard from again. What's going on, Nurse Main? My art is pissing people off on Reddit is the least surprising thing because Redditor like this is why I don't fuck with Reddit mods too. Like Reddit mods like. The way Reddit mods operate, you'd think these motherfuckers get paid to, like, mod or everything. Like, no, dude, no. Like, these dudes are just doing it for love. Wait, one of my paintings has gone viral, and the art police has seen it. Uh-oh. Yeah, the art police on Twitter is egregious, which is why, whenever I usually tell my artist friends, like, yo, listen, if your art leaves its target audience, just, I'm not saying ignore criticism, but ignore, like, some of the baseless accusations they make against you. Like, oh, this person's this, that, and the third because they painted so-and-so. Like, I don't know. It's ugly when stuff like that happens online. Oh, it's down the street. Okay, cool. Let me go. How much money do I even have? Alright, $1,300. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm not saying, fuck the haters or anything, but still, like, just when, like, I forgot, I need to be looking at this screen right here. Okay, alright, not that screen, but this screen. I guess they don't like it because of what it's saying. Still, though, it's your art, let it speak for itself, fuck what they say, man. There's a fine line between criticism and just being an out-and-out ass. My painting's being called the art police, and it shows me being brutalized by said art. Yo, and that's so meta too, because the art police, like, on Reddit are policing it, for lack of a better word. Okay, let's buy a few mags. The Art of War by Sun Tzu, that's right. I actually read that book. Sun Tzu is, The Art of War is like one of the The Art of War is like one of those books that's quoted by everybody, but read by nobody. But read by no one. Okay, someone called the references Instagram. Yo, chill. That's just me. Yeah, Redditors can just be, people say Twitter people can be mean. Redditors can be just mean for no reason. What? Now, what was the reason for this? Hold on. Now, what? Why would you? What? Why did he jump out in front of my car And y'all saw that, right? He jumped. Y'all saw it firsthand. Here. Oh, you know what? Let me bring this back to my garage, though. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's just out. That's just nasty. Yo, block them. I mean, go ahead and block those people, man. They said it's uncreative, even though they said I'm Basquiat, even though the art looks different. Still, though, like I said, yo, go and block people like that just say mean, like, just out and out mean shit for love of the game. Oh, you ignore? Okay, good. Here, do I have it here? Do I have any beverages in here? Oh yeah, that's right. I got some sweet tea in this bitch. Excuse me, sorry if you heard me burp into the microphone. Let's just put it over here. My desk is full. I was making sure nothing fell off that hutch. Okay. Let me see. A couple of comments have been talking about how I'm very talented and it's funny. Well, still, yeah. But still, you know, like I said, don't let the negative comments get to you. To this very day, I still get people. To this very day, I still get people saying that I sound white and that I shouldn't be saying certain words. And then I like I said, I always reply to them saying, "Yo, look at the profile picture," and then I leave it at that. And usually they don't reply. Yeah, the biggest con about me looking at the screen on my monitor is the fact that there's like just intense screen tearing. I don't know if and I'm looking at my phone too. I can't tell if the screen tearing's popping up on stream or not. Let me see. I think people are mad because I'm very talented. My art cannot be put into. That's the best part. You know, like I said, let your work speak for itself, and don't let it be put into a box. If you like Mr. Samaj, you should show it on stream and look at it. That's right. That was the one. That was the one I said that he looked more like he was happier. That he looked more like he was happy than he was in love. Yeah, I can pull it up here. Let me go. Let me get to the crib first and save. I can pull it up on the browser. I like that I'm confident enough to open up Brave or whatever browser I'm using alongside OBS now that I have more RAM. Oh yeah, this car is just going blazing. Oh, I thought I was gonna get launched by that. I thought I was gonna get launched out of the car by that tree. Here, first we got to go to RJ's because I'm not calling it that. We got to get this car repaired real quick. Or you know what? No. Let me get it stored in my garage first. I'm already next door. Oh, why did I turn on the map even though I'm next door? Alright, there we go. Surprised the police didn't even come after me harder after I hit the one police officer. There we go. Oh no, these pants gotta go. Well, I know what I'm doing next before we go to the next mission. Access wardrobe. Where's that safe? There it is. Oh, alright, 2K for my stash. Nice. There we go. Well, alright. Here, hold on. Let me go and pull it up on stream. Again, shout out to my friend Nurse Main. Alright, she does lots of good artwork. Here, hold on. Let me go and pull up Discord without without our messages getting shown. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me full screen it real quick. Oh my, yeah. Here we go, Discord. Oh yeah, here. Hold on. There we go. I was making sure my none of our private messages got shown on there. Or you know, I can just copy the link and put it into another tab. That's right. Here, hold on. Hold on. I can tell people your name is. Okay, sorry. It's just like I said. I'm very secretive about names of like people I know in private. That's why, and I don't know how they'll feel about me saying their name aloud on stream. It's kind of like how in Persona 5, you don't know if you saying your name will like trigger something within like the cognitive world. So you go by code names instead. Hold on a second. Okay, can y'all see me? Okay, y'all can see it. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, this is what it looks like. It looks beautiful. So I actually mistook. So me being autistic, I mistook this painting. Here, let me see if I can full screen this real quick. All right, fuck it. I actually mistook this painting as like the guy being very happy. And again, I'm still to this day I'm still bad at reading facial expressions. Cece said, if Cece said that the guy is actually in love. So I mistook it. You know, I don't know. I still, like I said, I suck at reading facial expressions to this very day. Like Cupid, aw, about my boyfriend. It looks amazing though. But yeah, shout out to Cece, man. She's an amazing artist. Oh, hold on. I didn't want our DMs. It's not my fault you haven't read The Out of War, but calling them Instagram comments is so sad. That is fucked up. That is such a fucked up thing to say. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I forgot that I switched. Okay. Hey, wait, why doesn't it fade in like the other one does? Okay, I don't like that. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Oh, let me turn off the media tab. Not media tab. Oh, let me turn off Brave before, turn on. Oh, okay, it's in my server. I got you. Here, let me go to my Discord server. I keep forgetting to, like, I'm bad with answering messages. I keep forgetting to go to my Discord server and see how things are doing. Let me see. At work. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't show that on. I almost clicked on the NSFW. I forgot I still had that. There it is. It's beautiful. Here, let me pull it up on stream real quick. That's the wrong one. Window capture. Yeah. Doesn't look bad. People just love to be. People love to be overreacting. Yeah, it looks beautiful though. Well, I love the writing on the. Oh yeah. Aw, this. Oh, look at that. It's like the hieroglyphs. I like that. It's pretty dope. That's cute, too. I like this one, too. This one's my speed, too. I like modern Basquiat all the time, still. I remember you said you were fighting to, like, shrug that, trying to get people to stop calling you that, too. So amazing. Here we go. Here, let's save the game real quick. I came into that gunfight wholly unprepared, man. All right, let's do this again. All right, I want a rematch. All right, let me be careful. Careful what you wish for. When did I steal this? Oh, whenever. Let me see. I'm inspired by hieroglyphics go hard, man. I remember petroglyphs, hieroglyphics, and petroglyphs go hard. I think they look cooler than the Greek alphabet too. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, let's go over. Yeah, the thing about the West Side Rollers is that a lot of their missions are like all the way across the map on both islands because, of all the gangs, they're like the farthest located from Saints Row. They're up in the suburbs and like the north side of town. That's what sucks about trying to. Oh, I keep forgetting this. I'm not on my PS3 anymore. Okay. A lot of people are saying my art looks like the goalie, the clothing brand. I've never heard of such. Is that a? Hold on a second. The goalie? What's that? Hold on. The goalie. I see them on. Oh, they're on Etsy. It looks like. They make vests. Oh, I see it now. Here, let me pull it up. Let me show you all real quick. This is what it looks like. I see it now. Okay, I kind of get what they were saying. Oh, this one looks. This one looks pretty cute. I'd buy my girlfriend this for sure. She'd love it. Aw. Alright, so they're all the way. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's at that tea house in Chinatown. Oh yeah, but yeah, that's the sign that it's time to get. Oh, the door ripped off too. But yeah, that's a sign that it's time to get like a better monitor. And I know that's the one thing about like being a streamer or even like any PC gaming in general or even an editor where you just say to yourself, do I really need to buy that new monitor or that new stick of RAM? And then you're just staring at the Amazon page for hours on end. Nah, maybe I don't need it. And then you like hours later you come back to the Amazon page and oh, you know what? I do need it. It's I don't know. What happened here? Hold on. Oh, she didn't even make it. Oh, damn. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. That was brutal. Oh, damn. Well, what I did was no better. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, after this mission, I'm going to change up those ugly behind pants, man. Those look terrible. Okay, maybe I should have spent some of that money on on SMG ammo. Looking back, well, it's too late now. I can't wait to send you the print of Painted Memory. By the way, speaking of Painted Memories, during work today, I was actually listening to that Jesse Reyes album. It's really awesome too. You know, if my friends heard me listening to that album, they would have called it, and I quote, normiecore. Oh yeah, here, I'll DM you my address and everything. I'll DM you my address. Don't wanna do that on stream. But yeah, my friends would have, if I showed my friends that album, or if they heard it in the car or whatever, they would have called it normiecore, or they'd have been like, James, you're becoming a normie. And that's the thing with like being in alternative circles too. That sucks. Is like, you know, it's not all alternative circles or all like alternative people in like in goth settings or punk settings. It's the fact that like, oh, there will be alternative people that will be like, oh, fuck mainstream music or fuck pop music and everything. Listen, I'm gonna come out and say I listen to what? Damn, that's what sucks about not having that little red thing going around the screen too. Okay. But like they'll be like, oh, fuck mainstream music, fuck pop music or whatever. But like I love, you know, I'll come out and say I really love pop music. I'm more so like pop. I like pop from like lesser known pop artists though. Well, pop style music from lesser known artists though. Like there's this one girl, her name is Takei Maedza. I hope I'm pronouncing her name right. You know, she made that Pixies cover of Where's My Mind. That song was in the commercial for the iPhone. I think it was the iPhone 14. Or the iPhone 15. No, it was not in the 15 commercial. I don't believe it was. But it was in an Apple commercial, and that song is so amazing. It's on my phone. It's been on my phone for a couple years now. But yeah, and it's one of my favorite songs of all time. So yeah, Takei Maedza, she's an amazing move, man. Yo, come on, man. You messing up? Yeah, he was messing up the I know Jesse Reyes. No, I was just saying. I was talking about the sound Jesse Reyes has, that my friends would have called normiecore, but still. Although Gene's riding psilocybin and daisies and blessings are my standouts. I know the opening track was awesome too. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, the opening track is actually something that one of my sisters would definitely, both of my sisters would listen to for sure. Like it's something I'd hear them listen to in the car. All right, skip the animation. Oh, okay. I thought someone. Oh, this. Here, hold on. There we go. That's what sucks. You got to deal with enemies coming in from the outside too. So I think some of them will even sneak in. Goliath. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that track too. What? Oh, hold on. Get the shotgun. Yeah, this is better for when you're like in cramped interior spaces. Reminds me of the shotgun in Silent Hill. The first 3 Silent Hills. You need that for cramped spots. Oh, I almost shot that poor mechanic just now. Here, I don't want to use the, Alright, kill Donnie's bodyguards. Okay, cool. Couldn't Be Me. Yo, Couldn't Be Me was, oh my goodness. Couldn't Be Me was such a messed up song. Oh my goodness, man. But the lyrics are amazing. Oh my god. Because I've known, like, lots of women in those kinds of situations. Like, with domestic abuse and stuff.
Look,
Motherfucker.
Who are you?
I'm Lynn. And you're welcome.
Alright, free also slaps. Oh my goodness, man. Like, I'm also adding oh, I need to run after them. Whoops. I also need to add these songs to my driving. Well, I can't even call it driving, but still my riding playlist when I'm out and about on my e-bike too. It's just some relaxing music while I'm on a long stretch of sidewalk and everything. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot that Lynn's car beats the shit out of this one. Which, by the way, I think you can get her car after like in the halfway point of this saga. Free has my favorite lyric of all time. Oh, yeah, almost. The one trailer in Stillwater. What I connect to. Yeah, the lyrics are so well written in Couldn't Be Me. Until freedom means freedom of self until you're oh my god, I love themes around like freeing yourself from like your own I can't even find the right words for it. But, you know, just not limiting yourself on your own and everything. Alright, she's gonna go into this little reservoir. Does Donnie shoot out the window? Or whoever? Oh, I thought they'd be shooting at you. I don't see any bullets. Alright, they're gonna hit the freeway. I think this is where you have to let them go. Shit! Oh my god! No! No, 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 no! Oh my god, please, 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 do not let them... Oh my god. The fact that the new Saints Row was meant to reboot 1 and 2 is so funny. Oh my god, we are gonna have a hell of a time. It's gonna be a hell of a time streaming Saints Row 2022, man. Alright, I think they want you to let them get away. Lynn's AI is so wonky, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Ooh, ooh. Y'all saw that, right? Here, hold on. Its political themes are focused on white people only. Oh my god, man. Whew, I have so many things to say about... Matt, you said it's no mention of gentrification. The reason why there's no mention of gentrification is because you're playing as the people doing the well, not even doing, but who are the gentrifiers. That's why. Like, you know, like, listen. One thing I'll tell you: if you live in any neighborhood in any major city, and you see like a Whole Foods or some quirky little coffee shop pop up, it's time to pack up, man. Your rent just went up by 1,000, 2,000. My bad. Didn't it say let them get away? Hold on. Oh, whoops. My bad. My bad. I need to let them get away. Here, let's drive away. I'm not really sure what they're trying to do. Nobody is. I don't even know what nobody is. Yo, I remember when the Saints Row reboot, did I win? Okay, good. I thought I failed for a second. Somerset, nice. Okay, where's the...
What do you think you're doing?
But, man, it sucks because Saints Row 2022 had potential, but I remember when the new trailer dropped, what happened was... Okay, when we get it... Whoops, I thought that would end the call. Oh, whoops, hold on. I just lost that car. But what happened was my stepbrother had sent me the link to the Saints Row reboot trailer. And he was like, "Yo, bro, new Saints Row is coming out." What happened was that I was working an 8-hour shift at a university at the time, so I couldn't watch it. I was working in the back of a dish room. So when I got home, I actually waited to watch that on my TV when I got home. I was not watching that show on a phone. Boy, when I tell you how disappointed I was, man, I was crushed. Like, as soon as I saw all the laser guns and shit, like, oh my god, man. I was like, yo, come on, dog. We were trying to get away from this. I don't know if Volition was contractually obligated to make Saints Row 2022, Saints Row 22, let's just call it that. Reboot, let's just call it that, my bad. I don't know if they were trying to, like, if it was, I don't know. People have called that game an apology letter for the admittedly politically incorrect jokes in Saints Row 1 and 2. I mean, let's be honest, that little joke about Wendy's, you know, freckle bitches, not gonna lie, that's, low key, that was kind of a weird thing to joke about with the Wendy's mascot, you know, especially with her being a little girl too. Oh, hold on a second. Yo, this car belongs to me now. Yo, car, come and get me. Yeah, give me the car. Let's go. Let's see. Let me read these. Let me read these. Hold on. Then they were trying to rewrite where the saint's name came from. That's right. Oh my god! And then what's even worse is that you find and this is how I know that this is some of the original crew was on this. Especially, I think Jaros was not on. Was Jaros on the team at the time? Because Jaros was like one of the writers for 1 and 2 and 3 as well. But they set up in a church. Where did the original saints in Saints Row 1 set up? Damn it, I'm running out of tea. Okay, alright. Also, no, I read that. When it originally came from racism and the very real police brutality. You know, I spoke with Cece about this in private, but, she said that my video was, hold on, get out the car, lady. Come on, nobody wants you. Let's go. Come on, ain't nobody trying to kidnap you. Come on. That's so messed up to say. That's such a weird thing to say, too, even as a criminal. No, ain't nobody trying to kidnap you. But what I was saying was that Cece and I spoke about this in private. She said that my video was very likely the only Saints Row 1 analysis, I mean, long-form Saints Row 1 analysis that brought up the effects of gentrification in the real world. And I didn't even realize that until I went to, one day I was, like, doing chores around the house, and I was listening, and to one guy, I'm not going to name names, but, like, and I was like, yeah, there's no mention of, the effects of gentrification and how corrupt it's done, how it's done by corrupt city officials and mayors. I don't know. I'm not saying that, like, everyone's got to touch on, like, a deep message that I found, but still, I found it very weird that nobody mentioned that, like, the effects of gentrification. Saints Row doesn't have to appeal to white people, and it's okay. I think Saints Row... Yo, lady, come on. I'm not trying to get a bullshit wanted level. I'm gonna drive around you, lady, because I'm in a good mood. Go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, I thought it was going to take the door off. Okay, and then... There we go, it's now in my garage. Do I have 2 Venoms? Oh, no, I don't. Now, let's just take this broke-ass zone, or whatever. I forgot what car this... I mean, not car. I forgot the name of the car this is based off of, but I remember growing up in the... around the time this game came out, and one of my neighbors actually owned the real-life version of this car. Damn, I can't remember if it was God, this is gonna keep me up all night. I can't remember if it was Chevy. No, not Chevy. If it was oh, jeez, who made that car? And how the games were talking about how non-white communities have been affected. Yes, that's what I was surprised about too. Like I said, I was listening to like I only listened to 2 people. Then again, my judgment of the other Saints Row analyses, guys, is kind of ignorant, because there was one British guy. He grew up in a poor area in England, and mind you, those English ghettos are like, they're the trenches for sure. So I believe him when he says he grew up in such an area. But he mentioned growing up in such areas and how he could relate to Saints Row 1, and I'm like, damn, wow. So he's one of the few people who could reference, living, stuff like that. I have an interesting perspective. Feel free to share it with us, feel free to share it with the chat. I think we should be able to get the Rollerz storyline finished by tonight. Again, the Rollerz storyline has literally almost like nothing going on, so we should be able to do it tonight. It's just the side missions are what's gonna fuck me up in terms of time. Oh, that's Snatch, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this broke-ass zone, because whatever happens to it, it just happens, alright? Whatever happens, happens. Let's see, hold on. My art kind of fits in because most of the hate is getting from white people who are literally calling my art I am not, that is the least surprising thing I've heard all night. I know, like, and deciding it is. Yeah, it's an art style. Hey, don't even, everyone watching, do not get mad at me. That was her own fault, or his own fault, whoever that was. Oh yeah, I said I needed to go and pick up some clothing. Here, let's go to the, let's go to double S. I'm not calling it, let's go, alright, yeah. Let's just go to seconds, let's call it that. I draw brown and black people how we really look. That is true. Yeah, and they would get mad, not even understanding where my references came from. Like, come on, y'all. I don't know. It's so interesting. How did I? Oh, the controller vibrated. All right, so the controller made the same vibration it makes for like when you shoot, when you fire your gun. I thought someone was shooting at me, or I shot it, or I fired my gun by mistake. Okay, hold on. All right, let's get some. Also, not to mention, I'm copying the only famous non-white artist. But still, your art, like I said, it can stand on its own, though. Here, hold on. Lower body and pants. Yeah, let's get baggy jeans. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, give me those baggy jean shorts. Oh, yeah, and let's replace those. Let's. Oh, not belt. Oh, no, these. Then again, it's better than those ugly behind basketball shoes, though. Damn it, it can only do the shoelaces? Are you serious? Where was the original one at? There we go, white and gray. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Alright, cool. And then leaves seconds. When my art is completely different, and that's why they're mad. Like I said, I don't know. Like art folks online. Like I just seen one. This tweet went semi-viral. This is how you know I need to like get a Twitter break. It was this kid, and yes, I'm calling him a kid because he put his age in this bio. He was 16 years old. All right. So yes, that is a kid. So this kid critique. Well, I don't even want to call it critique. He was just being an absolute asshole. What happened was this dude made this little mini comic. It was like a one panel comic really. About this. It was an anime style panel about someone being at a store and you know how in certain stores you know how they say would you like to donate to so and so cause. The joke was about how how there are terrible people who go no, I want to see those children. I want to see those starving children suffer. They don't deserve food. The joke was not. And so listen, the joke is that there are literally there are literally people out there like that. And it was just exaggerating how someone would go to the cashier and be open about how they want to see children starve. This artist this dude went and he took some red marker or whatever, and then actually wrote you know how in school your English teacher would write down in red what you did wrong. That's what he did. He said, he said the character's breasts are too large, her anatomy is off, her the grammar in this is wrong. Dude, that's part of the joke about how absurdly evil their people can be in the world. Okay. And then he said your grammar is off. These proportions are wrong. Nitpicky shit like that is it's just irritating to see. And then, I don't know if it was karma or poetic justice or maybe a mix of both, but the kid's Twitter got suspended hours later after that post went viral. I don't know if someone did a bullshit flag on it or whatever. I hope that is not the case. I hate seeing people do that. A lot of them have acknowledged my talent through gritted teeth. It's like that J. Cole lyric. How does he say? He said if the shit's not fire, why you nodding with it? You know. He said the hate in your heart can't stop you from vibing with it. You know. Most people can't critique something they actually like. Yeah, again, back to that 16-year-old. That's not critique. That's just being an absolute ass. And don't want to admit it. Like I said, that J. Cole lyric. You know, if the shit's not fire, why you nodding with it? Okay. And here, let me refer back to my show notes real quick. What else am I missing on? Here, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, oh, hold on a sec. Actually, no. Let me wait for my uncle to show up in the chat to talk about this. This shit's funny. We were just talking about this. Hold on. What was I? Sorry, I'm going. I'm jumping back and forth between my show notes. I'll be with you guys in a moment. Oh yeah. So y'all, listen, man, listen. So listen, so far in my life, here, let me pull this out real quick. All right, so as of right now, this is the Here, hold on. So as of right now, this is the only Apple product I own. You know, this is a 2015 MacBook Pro. Really good computer too. This runs Mac OS Monterey. That is about to change. So I work at Apple. So it turns out I'm gonna need to go and buy an iPad because so Apple has this little learning program, right? Actually, I could talk about this while I play the game. So Apple has this little learning program for their employees, and you need an iPhone or an iPad to use it. We tried doing it on my MacBook, that didn't work, and I've got to bite the bullet and buy an iPad soon. So. Because it really sucks not being able to have access to all the learning tools and kits that Apple has, and I'm just like high and dry. So. Oh god, I gotta go out and get an iPad soon. Here, let me catch up with the chat real quick before I resume the game. It's funny because my art. Oh my god, OBS. It's funny because my art is being bought, and you're giving my post a fuck ton of engagement. Yeah, go and check out Nurse Main's art. Okay, she's really talented. When we talk after stream, I'll show you the print I made. Aww. I made it very high quality for you. No, I named it and signed it. I got you. All right. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's why I was so scared about showing the DMs because I didn't, I didn't know like when talk of addresses being exchanged would show up. But still. Then again, I didn't even type my address in there. Still, I just like to keep stuff like that we talk about between friends private. Don't want that stuff showing up on stream for the public to see. Anyways, let's jump back to the game. Oh, nice. It stopped charging. Cool. Yeah. This is the here. Let me full screen this. So this is the battery for my electric bicycle. This is like the Iron Man heart where like Tony every night Tony has to charge it up. So like oh my god, man. 25 for it. Remember, I got you. 25. Oh shit! But yeah, like I said, this is like Tony Stark's heart, where he has to charge it up. I think that's only in Iron Man Armored Adventures he has to charge up his heart every night. I don't know. I've not read enough Iron Man to remember. Only because I made it bigger for me. Yeah, that's sweet. Thank you. All right. All right. Let's get back to Saints Row 1. But thank you so much. Like I said, I'll discuss payment and address details after the stream. Don't want stuff, I don't want to fucking leak my address on me. But yeah, I'm gonna have after like more than a decade of dodging Apple stuff, I now have to bite the bullet and get an iPad, which I'm not opposed to, but I already have my little Android tablet that I use for Plex and for reading all my manga, but now I've got to go and get an iPad so I can use the Apple Learning program. Mexican lime soda. This is pure. What are they called? Pure leaf sweet tea. I actually stole this from my stepdad. I'll pay you back, dude, if you happen to be hearing this or if you're watching it, dude. I got you. I'll pay you back for this one bottle. But yeah, it's a favorite of ours. It's especially when you get the. Oh, hold on, lady. Listen, I don't like putting my hands on ladies, dude. But this girl's making me reconsider. Watch how she's gonna be waiting for me after like the cutscene or whatever. Oh wait, I already did this. Okay. I hope you buy more for. Yeah, I like supporting small artists and local businesses. I got you. We already did this instance of Snatch. We need to go down to Cecil Park. Old girl's still trying to. Oh, did she get beaten up by someone? Oh my! Now I feel bad for her. Cause I know you love Black Cupid. You know what? That sounds like an R&B song somewhere. That really does. Black Cupid. Okay, let's check. I like this corner right here because I get to do this with the handbrake. Dude, if this game had motorcycles in it, I would have done the Akira slide all day. Alright. Oh, we gotta hit that corner too. Look at that. Oh, well, it was almost an Akira slide. Fuck off, okay? Alright. And we gotta drive over here. Oh, wait, we can't. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. We're gonna do Snatch. Matter of fact, or, you know, let me do insurance fraud because I need to save up money for ammunition. Alright, and the Shogun. Isn't this based off of, like, some late 90s or early 2000s Toyota or something? That's what it's giving. That's the vibe it's giving off. Should I cook cinnamon and raisin toast? Wait, what are we... Alright. Or sorry. I mean, sorry. Oh, God, I forgot how to pronounce that. It's the exact way I say sorry. Cinnamon and raisin sounds better, though. Yeah, cinnamon and raisin toast. I like that better. Get it! That actually made me mad just now. He did that on purpose. He did that on purpose. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. There we go. Alright, here we go. Come in. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh. Yo, that one actually sent me to the... The little PT Cruiser just sent me flying, too. Oh, yo, the police saw that, too. Oh, my God. They saw that. I think they're going to arrest him for driving a PT Cruiser, not the fact that he ran me over. Damn, you know, they got me doing flips and shit like I'm in Tony Hawk now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was a nasty flip right there, man. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yo, get the secret tape, spell out skate, score 500,000, score 500K combo. Oh my God, that, like, they had me doing, like, a 360 McTwist right there, dude. Like, Tony would be proud, man. Tony Hawk would be proud. Oh my God. I like to put cheese on my saurine. A lemon marmalade on my cinnamon toast crunch. Oh, cinnamon toast crunch. I thought you were talking about bread for a second. I think. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember reading on the Saints Row wiki. I can't quote. Actually, no, I can quote them on this. What's going on, Raindolph? We're doing the West Side Rollerz storyline. It shouldn't take too long, given how a bunch of. And I'm not gonna lie to you. And some people get on me for this, saying this, but a lot of nothing happens during this Rollerz arc, which is why I want to do this one first. Okay, here we go. Mayhem. And let's go to the... Am I talking about bread? Yeah, you just said bread earlier. Oh, because you know what? Oh, yeah, because you dropped the word... hold on a second. Let me scroll up. Raisin, yeah, because you said cinnamon and raisin toast. So I thought you meant, like, you know, the raisin was, like, inside the bread and everything. I like to go and buy that. The cinnamon and raisin toast crunchy. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Oh, yeah, this game, dude, I shudder to imagine what Saints Row 1 would have been like on the PlayStation 3. We're talking about early PlayStation 3. I'm talking, like, we're talking Killzone 2, we're talking Uncharted 1, we're talking, what other games came out around that time? Like, a lot of early PS3 games just had not so good frame rates, lots of screen tearing. Mainly because the PS3 was, I'm beating this point to death, the PS3 was just a difficult console to write code for. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I can just, you know, let the car go. Oh, I thought I would knock them over like that. Hey, oh my, I've got infinite grenades. But there's not much to blow up though, that's the thing. Here. Oh, I don't even have infinite ammo for my shotgun. Here, let's just throw the grenade. Where are the cops at? Alright, I'm waiting for the cops to show up so I've got more to blow up, but alright, there, I think I hear them. No, I don't. I thought I heard them for a second. God, this is what fucks up combos too, where the, like, there's nothing to do. They purposely put, oh, there we go. Alright, do not let the cops get close to you in this game. They will, because you will get arrested if they knock you over. It's the best thing ever. I gotta give it a try. Yeah, I'm trying to like hone my cooking skills for when I finally get out on my own. And that way, you know, I just don't look like an absolute buffoon whenever, you know, whenever it's time to cook, or I want to eat something that's not ramen or anything that's, you know, in the ballpark or is junk food. There we go. Let's get the gang notoriety on me too. Raisin red currant. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Where's that burger at? Run, 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 run. There we go. I had to eat that burger. Where's the, where are the cops at? I only use butter made from Mediterranean olive. Ooh. I wonder if I could... Oh, yeah, the tariffs are going on. That's going to be more expensive to import now. And put lemon marmalade on top of the butter. Now you're making me hungry. Alright, I'm short 81k right now because there's like a disappointing lack of enemy or enemies shooting at me, things blowing up. I know there's the cop right there. Is that a police officer? Who's that shooting? Oh, it's a pimp. Alright, throw a grenade. Come on, come on, come on. We're short 80k. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Lemon marmalade is underrated. I gotta consider that for my next meal, though. Lemon marmalade, I got it. Putting it on the bucket list. It's like when oh, there we go. That's what I was missing. There we go. Damn, this is as overpowered as the pump shotgun in GTA 3. And that's if you were on the receiving end of like the of Salvatore's family. I mean, the Salvatore family coming after you. Or whenever I go to a white person's house, I always bring some. Okay, good. You're doing the Lord's. You're doing the Lord's work. You're adding some seasoning. Oh god. Great. Now there's more shit to blow up. The gang just stopped coming after me. Even this is something that it's way. Oh, never mind. They're still trying to come after me now. Oh, I thought I was gonna catch on fire because of that. Mexican lime soda has my life right now. I've always wanted to try out horchata. I know it's like rice. It's like rice milk or some kind of milk, and then it's mixed with something sweet. I heard it tastes really good. I want to try out horchata. Oh, get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Oh, this dude has serious heat on him too. Oh, it's a chick. I cooked my saurine and put. Oh, that pimp doesn't even care. Got him. Cheese and mustard on top of it. Sorry, I was doing horchata. Yeah, I gotta try out some horchata. I know yeah, there's a world market in the area, so I can go there and see, see if they got some horchata. Shout out to my girl Francesca Fiorentini for introducing me to horchata. She made this video called the Horchata Armada, where her and her friends make protest songs, and it's just so funny. There we go. Oh, right. No. Did I fail? Did I fail? Did I fail? Yes. All right. Like, it really tastes good with Corona and Moscow mules. It is always like when I'm streaming that my medicine is active and I can't drink right now because that'll like intensify certain side effects, and I don't want that. Saints Row the Third should have. Ooh. Now that's a hot take if I've seen one. Saints Row the Third should have been a prequel. That is a hot take if I've seen. I'm not even mad at that. That's a pretty good hot take. Let me see. Imagine we create an event where white people organize activities. We bring food or alcohol. Oh yeah. Where white people organize activities, food or alcohol. I can't drink on antidepressants. I hate Saints Row. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with Saints Row the Third. It was the first Saints Row game I officially played. And when I say officially, I mean like when I came over, the first Saints Row game I played was Saints Row 2, but that was at a friend's house and we did nothing but mess around in the open world. Saints Row the Third was the first Saints Row game I like got to play officially. And was that Garden? Oh. Okay, I guess so. Oh, it's a pushback. That's why. And I'm in the same neighborhood that the pushback is in too. Or no, I'm not. It was across the street, not across the city. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. I was charging to the battlefield. Alright. One thing I also appreciate about this game that not a lot of other open world games except GTA do is the fact that these, like, at least in Saints Row 1, they stopped doing this by Saints Row 2. Bro, you wouldn't be leaving alive. Wait, leaving what alive? Oh yeah. Are you talking about, like, drinking antidepressants or certain medications? But what I was saying was that one thing I appreciate about about Saints Row 1 and GTA is the fact that they use street names and they use like street names and like the names of neighborhoods instead of saying, hey, go to this side of like Liberty City or this side of Vice City or whatever. They like use the actual neighborhood names, and I like that. Saints Row 1, they did it a hell of a lot more. Saints Row the 3rd, they never did it, except for like when you go do the assassination missions. But that was in text only. Okay. I think Saints Row the 3rd isn't bad, it's just lacking, but even Saints Row 2 is lacking in comparison to the first game, though. That's my opinion. Saints Row 2 is an amazing game, but the thing about it is that it lost the, not edge, but it lost the atmosphere that Saints Row 1 did. That Saints Row 1 had, which was, that feeling of being, the inner city feel. Saints Row 2 feels more like an action setting than anything. Saints Row 1 has that inner city feel and everything. It's got some ridiculous moments every now and then, but still. And I like how down to earth the characters, the slang and everything. I always bring up the slang whenever I talk about Saints Row 1. They, the slang and everything is, the character relationships and everything, and their personalities too. It feels more grounded. Oh, I passed by like two enemies. Hold on. A party with activities organized by white people, food bought by us, and alcohol made by Mexicans. At that point, that's just a tailgate at an NFL game. Or is she running into the gun? Yeah, I'm not even gonna stop you. Oh, it's the Rollerz. I thought it was the Cardenales. They got stake over this zone. I thought the Cardenales ruled this neighborhood. All right. You wouldn't be lit. It would be lit. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I love the classic Saints. The Saints, the new Saints like Pierce and Shaundi weren't good till SR3. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I don't like how they handled Pierce. I wish they gave him more screen time and actually let us go through with some of his plans. Like, imagine a stealth action level in the casino, and then like it ends in a big gunfight, which means which is a big your player the reward to the player for being patient and sitting through the stealth action sequences. Would have been pretty cool, but then Johnny Gat like shits all over his plan and he's like, nah, let's just kill everyone there. Which is funny because Pierce's plan probably would have worked, but I don't know. Then again, he did get codes and stuff from him, and Shaundi got codes and whatever access they got to the certain parts of the casino, so maybe it would have worked. They had inside access. Yeah, they had their this, I thought that was a civilian for a second. I'm getting pelted. Yo, these are the worst when they drive you in, when they drive like into a corner with. Hold on, where's that? All right, it's a burger right here. I say prequel, but I was specifically thinking of being a prequel to Saints Row 1. And that's right. The Saints start off as celebrities, and then they lose everything in like an FBI raid, and now they've been they get hit with RICO charges, and now they've got to build back up. That'd be a pretty cool plot. I'd like that. If Saints Row the 3rd played out like that, that'd be a pretty cool plot. The Saints get RICO'd. Yeah. Let me see. Going from someone like Dex, who was so assertive with his smart plans, to someone as passive, which is why I never liked when people made comparisons between Pierce and Dex. First of all, no, they are not like. Oh my God, they're not like us. Anyways, but they are not alike. Like, yeah, Pierce has like the, Pierce was good with planning, and he did, like I said, that casino heist was pretty organized. He had a house and everything. Like this, like you think this dude was getting ready? Oh man. Like I forgot what show or movie it was, but still, if I could reference it. Yeah, and Dex was also well acted too. I like how they nailed down his assertive tone and everything. How they balanced that act between, I mean, his personality between comedic and like serious. He was mostly serious, but when he did fire off a joke, it was mostly at the expense of someone who was saying something really stupid. Like, for example, most of the time it was Johnny saying something stupid. All right. Hopefully we can do this. We can get this. Oh, hold on, run him over. Okay. Hopefully we can get this done by tonight. The Rollerz storyline. Oh hey, damn. Oh, the cops. Oh well, thank you, Stillwater PD. That's the one time where we can hand it to the cops. Anyways, let's go. Let me see. Bro, we need SR. We need to play SR4, love. I can't wait to play that with you. Help you with the script. Yeah, I'm still building the script for SR4 right now. And CC is going to help me. We're going to play it on Switch. I might capture footage of the Switch version. I don't know if it's 60 FPS. Not that I'm going to lose sleep over 60 FPS. Mind you, oh, hold on a second. Oh, hold on. There's a whole armada of these dudes I got to clear. Is that the cops? Oh no, that was all right. That dude's just a darker sweater. Here, where's my SMG at? I only go full auto whenever stuff like this happens, and look at that. They're pushing. The point of them doing that is so they can push you away from the objective and make it take longer. All right, shot him down. Here, let's just get our pistol out. Got him. All right. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my arm was itching. Okay, sorry. My bad. My arm was itching. Damn, I put on lotion. I hope the lotion I got isn't irritating my skin. I get like from Bed Bath and Body Works. I hope it's not like messing with my skin or anything. That'd be a problem. The fact that they ported Saints Row the 3rd and 4 hasn't lost time. One thing I'm still mad about the Saints Row the 3rd remaster, they still have not added a replay function. You guys got 60 FPS, all this fancy lighting technology. What's it called? Ray tracing, yeah. Ray tracing or whatever. All these fancy stuff. Y'all can't implement a simple feature like replaying stuff. Crazy. Here, let's jump up to, let's see what's happening here before I resume. Here, let's resume the game. There we go. The new Saints Row, I don't know what they were doing though. I try to be forgiving with games and understand what a dev is doing. Me too. Me too. I don't like to bash games just to bash games. I like to understand why they thought that was a good idea. And especially from me, I used to write code, so I can understand it from a developer and coder's perspective as well. I try to be understanding with what a dev is trying to do, but even then, I don't really care for that game despite that. It's just so weird. Again, I cannot wait to play Saints Row Reboot on stream with you guys. Saints Row, hold on a second. Whoops. Hold on a second. Saints Row 4 is so good, especially with all the references. Yes, I like the callbacks to Saints Row 1. Oh man, here, it's dripping with love and the loyalty quest. I love that the loyalty quests were like a tongue-in-cheek reference to, I like that the loyalty quests were a tongue-in-cheek reference to Mass Effect, and I like that the quote-unquote sex scenes were pretty much making fun of how in Mass Effect you can pretty much have sex with anyone. I know a few characters are completely gay. Some are bisexual, or a lot of them are bisexual, but still. It's like in games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age, everyone is just magically bisexual, and it's hilarious. Hold on. Here, I like more culturally aware games, but the new Saints Row said nothing, so it isn't even woke. It's just inoffensive. It's like, oh my god, and I wrote. Before I deleted it, which is why I can't even show you it in the first place, I wrote an entire paragraph, and I didn't really like how the paragraph went, which is why I deleted it. I like the message I went with, though. When I was doing my draft for the Saints Row Reboot retrospective, what happened was that I wrote an entire two paragraphs on the word, on like the usage and watering down of the word woke. How it was originally the word woke was originally used, you know, just be aware to for black people to be aware of corruption in systems and stuff. And now it's been taken over. The word's been bastardized into meaning, hey, there's black people in this game. Like, what the fuck? And like one of the biggest offenders of this is of course, you know, people like the quartering, geeks and or is it geeks and gamers or someone, you know, grifter pages like that. But still, let me see. They could have. They could have and should have put in. Oh, the replay feature. That's true. Yeah, they have all that fancy technology. Can't even do a replay. Woke isn't about. Yeah, I just went over that. Yeah. The new Saints Row is excluding the huge non-white playable character. Yeah. Oh man, listen, like I said, Saints Row reboot isn't about gentrification. You are the gentrifiers in that game. Like all those hip coffee shops or whatever in your neighborhood, in the game's neighborhood, the people within Santo Yeso or whatever the name of that city is, it looks, dude, it looks like Brooklyn in 2008. Think about that. It's funny how Anderson's actors in Saints Row, in Dragon Age 1 and 3, they have sexualities. 2 and 4, they're all that is hilarious. They're all bisexual. The word woke was coined by the Black Panthers, used as an insult and as against minorities, which is funny. Like, it's crazy how words like that get bastardized. All right, let's jump back to where are we? Oh yeah, we're in. Yeah, I thought the Cardinals had this area, but I didn't know the Rollerz had control of this part, or I forgot that they had control of this part. Yeah, I thought I thought the Rollerz territory would have been a slice of. Oh no, that's the vice. Okay, cool. Is that? Oh, it's a stronghold, and we've got one respect, I think. Here, let's go to missions. Where is it at? All right, it's on the. Oh man, it's deep in the suburbs too. I forgot. Oh yeah, because we got to listen to that conversation. Oh, hold on. Let me go. Oh, I got $3,000, so let me go pay for ammunition. Yeah. Okay. I really hate that that word's been bastardized and turned on its head to mean games where they're like any form of minority. Like it's messed up, man. Oh man, but hey, rage bait is profitable on the internet. Like I said, me personally, if I had no shame and no dignity, I probably would have jumped on the anti-woke train with like the big red letters in my thumbnails and stuff. Like, dude, that stuff. Listen, say what you will about the whole anti-woke grift on YouTube and any other social media. That thing, being anti-woke is like, you know, I can't even, like, doing all that grift makes a lot of money, which is why they do it. And YouTube, as much as they don't want to admit it, they get a lot of their money from content guys like that, too. We tend to be better at art and smarter in many things with much less access to education. That is true, that's right. And it's like, I really wish they made a Saints Row game where the cutscenes for other bosses would change slightly to reference that other games have been taken out. Yeah, I also wish they did some kind of Mass Effect style thing. So if you played Mass Effect, all of the if someone dies, so Mass Effect has permadeath in it. If someone dies, who is shooting at me? Hold on. Or is the tire flat? Okay, the controller was vibrating weird for a second. But if Saints Row had no, they do have the technology, but with today's technology, we could make like have Saints Row flow in the same style as Mass Effect, where depending on what you did in the game, like which gang leaders you took out first or second or third or last, the dialogue would change. That'd be pretty cool. Because in Mass Effect, you know, Mass Effect 2, if certain characters die, they're gonna reference like, oh dang, yeah, it sucks that he died on like Vermeer or somewhere. And let's see here. Candace, oh, hold on a second. This is funny. Hold on. Are you serious? Candace Owens is going to the left. Yo. Ain't no way. I need to get my hair cut. I know, but I know I got the Vegeta hairline right now. Oh man. Oh man, I know, but Candace Owens is trying to appeal to the left right now. Dude, April Fool's was 11 days ago. Please tell me you're joking. Here, YouTube could easily start cracking down on this bigotry, but they'd rather have the money because there's no reason bigoted grifting should make this much money and be this now. Like I said, the only time you'll ever hear me say that, you can even go back to my dialogue, I mean, not dialogue, you can go through my YouTube catalog. The only time you've heard me reference wokeness is either me criticizing, like, the people that make, the grifters that make those type of videos, or if you go back 10 years ago, you will find the only video on this channel that has the word, oh my god, I regret making this video, but it's up for archival purposes. This is the only video on my channel that has the word SJW in it. And what was 16-year-old me cooking? Oh my god. That's one video I regret, but I'm not going to take down, because it's not, like, absurdly embarrassing or whatever. Oh, where's the cat? Where's the cat? There it is. Alright, cool. let me go through these messages real quick, and then we're gonna get back to the game. After hating on minorities and supposed wokeness, I think, like, listen, man, that money. Listen, she left as soon as she left the Daily Wire. I predicted this a long time ago when I was in a conversation with my friends. I told my friends, yo, Candace, like, that Daily Wire money was keeping her paid, man. And now, like, now that she, like, if the Daily Wire vanished tomorrow while she was at the, while she was there, she would have been, she would have been cooked. After hating on minorities and oh yeah, I already read this, and I read that. Her fan base is now turning against her. Hey, yo, that's crazy, man. Her own fan base. Like, listen, I know I shouldn't be punching people or while they're down, or, like, laughing at them while they're down, but there's a sense of schadenfreude in seeing, like, horrible grifters like Candace Owens who, like, perpetuated all the bullying and, like, crazy shit like that against people with lesser followings and stuff. There's a sense of schadenfreude in seeing their own fan base turn against them and bully them. The same way that they bullied people for, like, God knows how long. I'm gonna catch up with the next message. Let me just... Yo, alright, let me get a different car. Let me get a different car, because this one's, like, wobbling all weird and shit. Oh yeah, the tire got shot out, that's why. Alright. Oh, he just... Hey, you with the Toyota. Give me that. Alright, that is, like, that's high-key so unnecessary whenever, like, why did you have to bash his head against the steering wheel? That is high-key unnecessary, man. Vermeer was in Mass Effect 1 with Caden and Ashley. I know, I was just using the word that was the only planet name I could remember on the spot. I was just using that as an example. I know what happens on Vermeer. Let me see. You don't have to prove your blackness with those comments. So let me tell you guys something. To this very day, I still get comments on not even the Saints Row videos. People are still saying, "Oh, I didn't know you were black. You sounded very white." Or, "Hey, you shouldn't really use the word nigga, man. You're white." And then every time I respond to them, I just say, when I do reply to them, I just say, "Yo, look at my profile picture," and then I don't even reply back, even if they reply. All right, what's wrong with this picture? So, boss is gonna pull up in this sedan. Mind you, these guys are out here presumably keeping guard, or maybe they're just bullshitting around. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Lynn's idea of going undercover was good at the start, but then, like, I don't know. Then there's a reason it fell apart.
So he's okay? That's great.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the oh yeah.
Yes. How could we possibly score dime bags without him?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, these guys. Oh my god. So I said in the Saints Row video, they're
Scared the shit out of me.
Donnie, it's always a pleasure when you bring.
So I said in the Saints Row video that
I forgot.
what's his name? Donnie, the Fast and Furious dude with the glasses. I forgot his name. Vin Diesel. Oh, yeah, Donnie, Vin Diesel, and what's his name? Sharp. They are not good villains. They are flat. It's just the West Side Roller storyline is pretty much just, damn, she fucked up his jawline too.
Suppose I deserved that.
Yeah, you did.
But anyways, what I was saying was that these guys are all terrible villains. And I don't mean terrible as in, like, they've done catastrophically bad stuff. No, I mean terrible as in they're poorly written. There's not much going on with them. The only thing they're doing is just sitting around, hey, someone's undercover in the Rollerz. Oh no, it was Lynn. And then if they're not doing that, they're just plotting on what they're gonna do next, and that's it. Like there's literally no depth to any of the sharps. Like, dude, if you took if you took three of those guys out of the game, nothing would change. Nothing at all.
Just sit tight. Price should be back soon.
Let me see.
As this conversation is, I'm afraid I need to.
As a non-white person who gets told I sound British, they sound British religiously and posh. I understand the annoyance. Yeah, that's right. I get you. I'm glad there's someone that understands me, and I'm surprised Lucy Liu didn't get mad for stealing. That's right. Lucy Liu was like big in the 2000s by the time this game came out. People who commented on one of your videos are either trolling or they're probably first they've ever seen a black dude. Sorry for being so... Dude, it's fine. You're listening. I do the same thing. I'll put on a live stream from a small streamer while I grind in JRPGs. You're fine, man. You don't have to sit in the chat. You don't have to, like, fire off a message after I say something. You're good, man. Play your Halo. Alright. Oh, it's this one. You gotta save the couriers. I know what you... Someone said... here, let me go back up. Oh, yeah, close down channel. Yeah, he said something about it was this mission. I forgot we had to go and chase those cars down. Oh, you know what? I gotta do that mission where we chase down Sharp, too. William Sharp. Not William, yeah, it was William Sharp. Okay, here, let me get my... Oh, I should have gotten more ammo for my SMG. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's A to shoot. Now, I forgot I'm not playing GTA 4 right now. Here, I'm trying to fire in short bursts just in case. There we go. Got him both. All right, nice. That's the first one. Let me see. I understand why the villains are this way. They're very real white corrupted rich people, gentrifying and being racist. And you know, if they wrote the Rollerz like that, a bunch of kids living in the suburbs thinking they're gangster, that would actually be a pretty good plot point. Going up against the Saints and everything, and then they find out, hey, we're way out of our depth. We need to reel it back a bit. That would have been a pretty cool plot line. Oh, hold on, my fingers are all slippery and shit, because like the lotion and everything. It's literally in their plan to get the gangs to kill each other to make property values lower. And yeah, Saints Row. No, not Saints Row. That was with the mayor. That's right. Yeah, the mayor was like, "Whoa, you just gave me the election, man," and then he gets blown the fuck up. Seconds later, too. That's... I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I see that ending, I bust out laughing. It's just... There's just something funny about, like, him giving this epic villain speech, and then literal minutes later, he was like, "Well, go ahead and kill this guy." Bang! Alright, I need to switch out cars, too. This sedan's not doing it. And I need to go... What I also need to do is go and pick up some ammunition for this SMG for missions like this. One thing I will appreciate about the city of Stillwater is that it's very walkable. Like, you know, people talk about in America, and this is true, in America, it is hard to walk anywhere. Like, you literally need a car. In the city, in Stillwater, in this fictional video game, they've solved that problem. There's a sidewalk on the damn interstate right here, and that is awesome. On the freeway and everything, I like that. Oh, man. Let me see. Hold on a second. Oh, we got some messages coming in. Okay, hold on. Don't text and drive, guys. Actually, whoa, I'm running out of time, too. I forgot this mission was timed. Hold on a second. Oh, I thought they called me. They're just getting the dogs. Let me see. Hold on. Slippery lotion on stream? Come on, Lunar. This isn't OF. Hey, well, listen, if you guys would like access to my secret OnlyFans, you guys can go and hit up my links. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nice to see you're back on the Saints Row live stream. Yeah, I want to do this until I finish the game. And while I play this, I'm also going to be talking about my, some behind the scenes stuff when I was filming this retrospective. So if you have any questions about, any of the behind the scenes stuff regarding my coverage of this game, feel free to fire off, ask anything. Crazy how much Saints Row 2 was actually talking about. In Saints Row 2, by that time, what's his name? Dane Vogel was, openly, during that little stockbrokers meeting or whatever, he was like, yo, we're about to get these gangs to kill each other so we can gentrify all of South Stillwater. Because if you notice, South Stillwater, they have this little strip right here that's pretty, high-end. You got some, South Stillwater is pretty run down. Well, the north half of it. But, it's run down, but it's also built up, too. It's pretty affordable. And then you got the factory district and everywhere, too. And then when you go up to North Stillwater, that's where it gets like ritzy and everything. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to get this lanyard. Let's see, and let me finish off these messages, and I'll get back. Who? Oh, it's the dogs they're yelling at. Let me see. Let me finish these messages, and then we're gonna get back to the game. Trying to walk in the U.S. is like hiking when you're walking right next to a road. I know it's outright dangerous sometimes to walk in the U.S. because U.S. drivers are entitled, or can be entitled, and they'll be like, I'm gonna cut this fucker off too. I got places to be. If you have places to be, you should have left early, jerk off. Like, come on now. The missions in Saints Row 2 are annoying. If you play on hard mode on Saints Row 2, it's gonna get a hell of a lot worse. Nurse, that's why I play on easy. I think the best Saints Row retrospectives fall between you and that fuzzy slippers, man. Oh man, yo, a lot of my views come from his videos too. Shout out to Fuzzy Slippers, dude. Yeah, he makes good retrospectives as well. I want to kill. Oh jeez, what happened here? Without spread out the US's, biking and scooters are better than. Oh yeah, I also just got an e-bike recently, and it is amazing. And before we do get back to the game, I know it's not. I know there was like some anxiety in someone's heart when they said before we do get back. Before I do jump back to the game, I also want to show you all this little helmet I picked up too. Yo, look how clean this thing is, man. Yo, I just picked this up. I just picked this up too, man. This is the helmet I'm going to be using on my e-bike because, you know, e-bikes move a hell of a lot faster than pedaling on a bicycle, and there's going to be all that wind in your face, insects, spider webs, debris. So I wanted to, like, you know, get like a little motorcycle helmet. This thing goes hard, man. Like, look at this shit. Look, got me looking like I'm Formula 1 in this shit too. Oh, what's going on, Fallen Shadow? What's up, man? But yeah, this shit goes hard. And look, I got the visor and everything. I wanted to get one with like the colored visor, but that one was more expensive, so I'm like, yo, let's settle on this. Like, this, tell me this doesn't go hard. But yeah, this brand is called JQF Gear. This is not sponsored, by the way. I hate that I have to clarify that, but yeah, they're called JQF Gear. They make some good stuff. But yeah, here it is, my new e-bike helmet. This is really for motorcycles, but still. But still, like I said, you're moving way faster than you are pedaling. Like, you're moving like way faster on an e-bike than you are on a traditional bicycle. So that's why I had to like ditch my old helmet, which is this one right here. I had to ditch my. Oh, it got hooked on something. There we go. But yeah, this helmet I had to ditch this thing. Like, it's like I said, this is it's not gonna do it for those high speeds you'll be going on an e-bike. Well, yeah, this is here. I'll even put it on for you all just to show it off too. Look, here, hold on. I had to take off my glasses first, and then here, and then you undo the strap right here. Oh no, that tightens it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, here, hold on a second. Here it is. Okay, you can barely hear me in this, but this is what I look like in it. Woo. Here it is with the visor up. There it is. Oh man. Oh, my headphone fell out. Why did it pause? All right, let me put this away now. Okay. All right. Anyways, let's get. I know my hair is not looking the best right now. Well, okay. All right. Let me get back. All right, for real. Let me get to some of these messages. It reminds me of Daft. It really does look like Daft Punk. One of the members of Daft Punk, Shadow Snake. Who are you referencing? Shadow Snake ass moment. I can't wait for the Saints Row 4 retrospective to get cooking again. Like I said, there's a reason he's famous. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, he's mentioned Kendrick Lamar earlier. The best conscious rapper. That's a very detailed helmet for an e-bike. Like I said, you were moving at like way faster speeds on an e-bike. I don't want to take any chances. And I also found out like a couple years ago from a YouTuber named Rebecca Watson. I found out that when you have with the regular bicycle helmet, like the gray one I showed you guys, I found out that you're not actually supposed if you take a fall on those helmets, like you land head first on those helmets, you need to throw it away. because that means like the crack, whatever the seals and everything, all the cracks, or they're they can no longer they're no longer protecting you. So you need to throw like your helmet away the second you get into a crash. And you also need to, and I also learned from her video that you need to cut off the strap to that helmet so that nobody, say someone's dumpster diving, nobody can use that helmet and get hurt themselves, or get way more hurt themselves. Here, hold on. Yeah, shout out to my girl Rebecca Watson. She's awesome. No shout out to this camera's making me dizzy. Here, let me go down to here. I look like Daft Punk. You know what? I should get the Daft Punk logo and put like on a sticker or whatever. Well, yeah, and like I said, some might call it overkill getting a motorcycle helmet for an e-bike, but still, I said I'd rather keep. I want to keep my cranium, man. The head is like, oh my goodness, yo. Were there this many enemies for this truck? Yo, oh, hold on a second. If it's in the dumpster, maybe don't use it. Oh, that is a good point, but still, there are people that dumpster dive and still use and wear stuff anyways. You don't want to take that chance, especially if you live in a major city like I do. So, like, when when it come trash day, which is like, I forgot when it is, and, I forget, I'm talking like oh, yeah. So, next trash day, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the straps off this helmet and then throw it away for good. No! Oh, it got defended. Nice. Oh, okay, I got scared for a second. Let me see. And Trump. What about him? Okay. If it would give me how many chase missions in these games have. It can be useful to take a homie with you. Given, and that's what you meant to type, my bad. Given how many chase missions are in these games, it can be useful to take a homie with you every now and then, especially since they don't run out. You know what? Maybe it's just maybe it's because I don't know. Maybe it's because I have like a more hyper independent personalities at times where I'm like, yo, fuck it, I can do it myself. But maybe I'll take you up on your advice the next chase mission. Oh yeah. Oh no, I can't be driving this car smoking shit. They got guns out. Here, we gotta steal this taxi real quick. Damn, yo, he just. Did you see how far he threw her out of that? Good God. Oh, hold on. Keep the gun out. Sad how wildly racist everything still is. It's like I said, Twitter is like the only I know what you're thinking. If you don't like how Twitter's being run, why are you still there? That's because it's get off the car. God. The reason why I'm still on Twitter is because that's where the main bulk of all my or how I promote my social media is at. Everything. I've got 800 so followers. It took me years to build those up. And it's like, my main way to reach everybody. And I have, like I said, I have a blue sky, but I haven't set up all my, links in my bio and everything. I'm just too lazy right now. Okay, hold on. Oh, why did I get out? Alright, whatever, it's too late. Alright, go get him. Get out the way, dog. Yo. Yo, why are they still... There we go. Oh, he's still shooting. Oh, I'm low on health. Oh, I don't even have any healing items either. Yeah, we're making this into a JRPG, guys. Healing items. Hit him, man! What are you doing? Yeah. F you... F all... See, and guess what? There are no check... They didn't program any checkpoints into the game, so guess what I gotta do? Alright. I know, I missed out on a lot of messages. I'm getting to them, guys. I'm getting to them. Gentrification it still is. It's nasty. GTA gets us too used to doing missions by... You know what? That's probably... I grew up on GTA throughout the 2000s. That's probably why. It's literally... Oh, yeah. Damn, where are they... What are they doing? Gentrifying. I'm lucky to come from a family of mine. Listen, my position is, if you do come from a place of privilege, at least, use it to help other people, Side note, I love taking a taxi on the road and customizing it. That's right. I've never customized the taxis in this game. I should try that out. Like all the other 9 people here move into shitty rundown hotels. Good God, it's brutal where you're at. Damn, they got y'all living in... What was the name of that game? They got y'all living in that place from Metro 2033. Damn. I refuse to use Twitter. Dude, it's gotten way worse since Elon took over. It's gotten way worse. Good job, Lunar. I know. This part usually trips me up because the bar runs out too fast. Here, let me go and pick up some healing items real quick. That's also why I got killed, too. Unless you're dating a rich white person, which most black men are. Dude, every now and then I'll get like a every now and then I'll get like some disgusting messages in my Twitter DM saying, "Why are you dating the white women?" It's like, yeah, and I don't even reward those guys with a response anymore. That's what they want, so I just like block them. That is the worst thing you can do to these guys. Not even give a response. Although for some of those guys, if you do block them, they'll take that as mission accomplished. Like I said, it's best to take it home with you since you're gonna get swamped. Yeah, you're right. So let me go down here. Let me go to the burger joint. What do we got here? Go to the burger joint. Oh, that's the nearest one? Damn. My apartment's super old. It got built in the 80s. The gentrification here is crazy. No, hey, that's your preference. Sorry, it's just saying that without context. Imagine coming here seeing it without context. It's hilarious. From racist family. Can't trust it. I don't blame you. But I don't blame you, for real. There we are. Get him. The guy I'm casually seeing was asked that by his uncle. What did he say? What was he asked? Oh no, I have to see what he was asked. Alright.
How can I help you?
Yo. Check it, man. Look at these names right here. Alright, so hold on, check out these names. Let me go full screen real quick. Oh no, not the... There we go. We got some good items here at Freckle Bitches, man. We got the Big Swallow, the Chicken Bosoms, the Twins, and chief among that, we got the Fist. I love how tryhard some of the innuendo is with these I love how tryhard some of the innuendo is with these item names. I get it though. I get it. Anyways. Okay, hold on. What? All right. I think. Oh yeah. Damn. Whoa. Whew. Mind you, this was before the 2008 financial crisis. 150 for a burger.
Coming right up.
Damn, times are hard in Stillwater. 150 for a burger. Let me see. His uncle met me, and he was like, "Damn, Bree is a fun bitch." That's always fun when you meet the parents, and they're like, "Damn, he really is. He really is." I thought he was a terrible person. Engaging with bigoted people isn't worth it. I know. I used to do that a lot as a teenager, and even as a young adult in my early 20s. Then I just stopped. Let's see. Typically, the chillest white women are witches. That's right. There's this witch bookstore over in Brooklyn, and it's ran by some of the chillest ladies ever. You gotta go there. Intend to be non-racial. Yeah, I'm telling you, witches. He asked Jamal why he was dating. I'm like, oh. I won't say the white people around are perfect. Most of the women are discriminatory towards me. I know. Usually the men that spite. Listen, man. Listen, I'm not even gonna say it out loud on stream. If you know this, it's one of those. If you know, you know. What was that low tier god clip? You guys remember that low tier god clip? If you know the one. It's not the one where you go, you should kill yourself now. No, it's the one where he's in that bright blue shirt. If you've seen that clip, you know what I'm talking about. Not gonna repeat it verbatim. Not gonna repeat that one verbatim. Oh God, I'm never repeating that out loud. Lest AI. Here, this is getting. This is also fucking me up. The little ring I got. Because I gotta talk crap about my gender. It sucked, man. Like bigoted people in general. And I think it's mostly out of jealousy why they send me. I think it's mostly out of jealousy why those people on Twitter send me those horrific messages. It's not even Twitter now. It's even on Instagram from people that, mind you, these people do not follow me. It's even on Twitter and Instagram where I get like these disgusting messages about the picture, about, you know, my girlfriend and I. Again, I ignore, I block, I delete. You are not making my day worse or anything. Matter of fact, you're making my day better, giving me a chuckle. So please continue to fire off those messages. I'm not even gonna screenshot it either, because I also consider that engaging with you. Oh, that's why, because I didn't even. All right, what do we do next? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go I already picked up the food. And I'm out of SMG ammo. How much money I got? $2,000. Nice. Everywhere is closed right now, isn't it? Okay, here, let's catch it. Damn. Okay, alright. Got some messages here. We're going to the IM. I'm kidding. I'm not the majority report. Hey, yo, Sam Cedar, if you got a spot for me on there, hit me up, man. JamesFlanagan66@gmail.com. Let your boy be a contributor at the majority report, alright? He'll probably say no, but still, consider me, man. Alright, let's go to some messages real quick. Well, blackness and his beauty, of course, like, you know, it's amazing. And you're right that your art does capture it too. I don't need social media to know about toxicity. I do too. I also have autism. I dealt with that throughout me too. Believe me, I've heard all the names and all the jokes. Instagram's notoriously bigoted site. We just gotta say, oh yeah, have you seen that picture of Mark? Yo, hold on. Hold on. Let me sidetrack the stream. No, I gotta show you all this. Y'all seen that pic of Mark Zuckerberg with the zoomer cut or what? Oh no, it's on the wrong screen. My bad. He's got that broccoli haircut that, like, these new kids have or whatever, and then he's wearing the little chain, which, by the way, I'm missing my... Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it was at. I knew I was missing something before I hopped on the stream. Yo, let me sidetrack it a little, man. Hold on. Like, he's got the zoomer haircut that these new kids put on, too. It's the broccoli one. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. I guess new look. There we go, yeah. Here, hold on. I gotta show you all this. Hold on. Like, what was he cooking? I don't even mean that in a good way. What was he cooking, man? Like, and you know he's trying to be hip too with with Gen Z and like the younger millennials, although they are starting to get older now, but still, like he's trying with the broccoli cut and everything. Like, what is this, dog? Just stick with just stick with this, all right? Stick with the boring corporate style, man. I'm not an expert on fashion, okay, but this isn't you, Mark. Come on. That shit looks ridiculous. Oh shit. Why do people want to BS, and it's why they hate it. You know what? It's why they're haters and losers. I have. Well, not like he got the zoomer cut and everything. Frustrating because as a mixed girly, the hardest thing is the word to see being called trashy or aggressive and seeing what it's crazy. Mark looks like an AI. He is, and he is a robot. Remember that joke 7 years ago? Like, dude, just stick with the like. Imagine if Steve Jobs didn't go bald, and he went with the zoomer cut. I would have a hard time believing that. Elon Musk got born a 3 and a shit ton of surgeries to nearly be a 5. That's right, those hair plugs and shit. Oh god, y'all see that stream? Did y'all see the clip of that live stream? He was playing Path of Exile. I don't know anything about Path of Exile. Anybody that's played it or knows about it, let me know if I got shit wrong. But I guess he died at like the first boss of the game or whatever. And then, as if that wasn't enough, someone like was sending in bots to the stream to say, "Yo, Elon, you're a loser and always will be. You don't take care of your wives or anything. You don't pay your child support or nothing." Like they were going in on Elon, and like, listen, most of the time I'd be against stuff like that, but this time it's warranted. I'm gonna have to be with the guy sending in those bots. Like, I'm sorry, but like. Oh man, I'm gonna have to join the side of those dudes cyberbullying Elon. Here, where's that mission at? It's on the north side of the. Oh, I gotta drive all the way back there too. Oh man, like they were going in. They're like, you don't pay your child support. You don't talk to your children. Yeah, you got no friends. You surrounded by yes men. Like these dudes were like coming after his life, man. You know. Oh, you better not he hit me. There, you love to see it. Like, all I have to do, like, I'll drink to that, man. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the radio. I started panicking. Path of Exile. Damn, yo, whoo, that dude got sent up like Team Rocket, man. Felon. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. It's funny. Like that is forever gonna be live in my head rent free, man. Like they say you don't pay your child support or anything to Elon. Oh shit. Like I said, I'm against cyberbullying when it's against like medium-sized or like smaller streamers, but for for horrible people like that, he deserves it. Like this dude, Elon has more children than the roster of Persona 4 Arena. Isn't that crazy? Because Persona 4 Arena had like what, 12, 13 characters? Oh man, I could go. You said I can drag that man all day. I could go in on Elon all day, man. I can roast the shit out of him. Holy shit! I'll get back to your other messages in a minute. It's just I'm trying to focus on getting back to this mission. And I see your messages, guys. I'm gonna get back to them. It's just that. Here, let me read my show notes real quick. What else did I forget? What else do I? Oh yeah, and you know what else I forgot to show off as well with my e-bike. I also, here it is. It's up here. Uh-oh. Oh man. I also got some riding gloves too. These are for like so for anyone that's never rode like a motorcycle or like even an e-bike, when you move fast, the wind chill can like make your hands extremely cold to the point where it feels like you're dipping your hands into cold water. So what you want to do is you want to put the gloves on. There we go. It looks like Oh! Oh, I thought that was a bug that crawled on me. Y'all didn't see that, okay? But there we go. Here it is. But yeah, these are the riding gloves I use whenever I take my e-bike out, and it literally fits like a glove. It feels good. Like I said, I'm gonna get to your messages soon. So just give me a moment. I like I said, I saw your messages. But yeah, here are the riding gloves. Look at that. These actually go with my outfit, kind of, too. Yeah, look at that. Here they are. Alright. Alright, anyways, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program, well, Saints Row. Alright. Why was I waving my hand? Why did I just wave my hand around like OJ just now? Oh shit! Like you know how he was doing like. Let me get back to the game. Oh shit! I was waving my shit around like I was OJ. Okay. All right. Here, let me get back to your. Let me jump back to your messages. Oh man. I ignore those assholes on social media. They tend to prove we are right in picking a chill person to date. Aww. I know, like I said, they come really, a lot of those insults and horrific messages I get on both platforms, it stems from jealousy. They hate seeing this, they hate seeing this, this girl that they perceive to be theirs, or, theirs with this black dude. They're like, yo, they're taking our in. Let me see. Oh, I already read, yeah. Path of Exile is just Diablo and Elon sucks at. Okay, that's what Path of Exile is. Black men being notoriously absent fathers is actually a misconception. Black fathers are as there or not as not there as. Yeah, I know. I don't know where that misconception came from, but still, never mind racism. For all the people that called me slow over the years, I always tell them until you've worked in retail, fast food, or anything that involves serving people, you ain't seen. Let me bite my tongue. All right, I work at the Apple Store. That is all I'm gonna say. Okay. My retired dad is better at Diablo games than... Yeah, I'm a Diablo casual. I've only played Diablo 3 on PS4. That's all. That's the extent of my Diablo, alright? I beat it once with a friend of mine. No, you're the most absent... But, oh, dang, I got roasted. She said, not only are you the most absent father, your hairline is absent. Okay, I thought she's talking about Elon, yes. It left you generations ago with your family becoming wealthy from a part... Yo, Nurse is going in for on Elon. Also, Samaj or James, I need this to be scientifically studied. I swear men having big hands means they've got to have a third. Are you hitting on me, Nurse? No, I'm kidding. Let's see, white men are more absent than black men. you can leave through the fire exit when you're done. I don't know what that's referring to. Alright, anyways, let's get back. Hey, where's my stream at on the phone, too? Did it? Oh, yeah, because I paused it, or it lagged or something. Alright, anyways, let's get back to it. Where's my... Oh, no, where's my computer? Okay, alright, my bad. I hit the screenshot button by accident. Alright, let's back to our regularly scheduled programming. Why is the chat... YouTube's having this dumb glitch where I click on my live stream and the UI is not showing up. It's really, really getting on my nerves now. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this is a temp. Maybe I am Samaj. If I was from Kingdom Hearts and I was like one of the nobodies, my name would probably be Samjax, because for anyone that's never played Kingdom Hearts, those guys, they're Organization 13. Their names are their real names, but it has the word X in it. Take off the get those hands out and take off the gloves. You know, no, the gloves are off. Okay, alright, here it is. Now I think about it, I should have made that my username on PSN a long time. Someone probably took it. Who knows? Alright, let's do this. Okay, attempt number 2. Okay. Oh, where's my car? Where's my car? Oh, how are you going to give me a time mission and then not spawn my car? Come on, dude. Are you serious? Yo, stop the car. Stop the car. Oh my god. Yo. This is crazy, man. I wish the player died in Saints Row 1. We got to play as a new character, which could explain that how you can be a girl in Saints Row 2, but not 1. You know, there's this YouTuber I watch. He made a joke saying, that the explosion from the boat at the end of Saints Row 1 was so devastating that it gave him gender reassignment surgery off top, which is funny. Which is so hilarious to think about, too. Like, oh, man. Whew. You know what? That's my headcanon. The player got free gender reassignment surgery from the boat explosion, alright? That's my new headcanon. Oh, holy shit. Yo, I gotta... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not... Well, I'm certainly not helping things. Great. There we go. That's one. I took down those punks. I should have grabbed their guns. Well, I could have grabbed their guns, but it's... You know, I'm running out... That's time that could have been spent... Oh, they're just... Here, hold on. Let me get this guy to crash. There we go. Alright, he's right where I want him, too. Go. Got him. Oh, I'm running. Are you serious? I'm running out of ammo. Close down. We the player grew some titties in between. Like, player got free gender reassignment. Listen, man. Healthcare in the United States is as expensive as is. So I guess the only way for, like, you know, say you're transitioning, the only way to like get like inexpensive healthcare is to go through a crazy boat explosion like player just did. Free gender reassignment. And what's crazier is that in the customization menu at the start of Saints Row 2, you can get the makeup and everything. That implies that the doctors did play his makeup while they were in a coma after the reassignment surgery, and that's funny. Like, holy shit. Let me see. My headcanon is we were intersex. That's an interesting headcanon. We were intersex the whole time. And that's why it makes more sense. And then the video game being notoriously sexist. Someone actually got mad at me in the comment section for saying... They even said, and I quote, check your nuts, man. There's a reason why... the reason why is because men were a majority of demographic in video games. Well, okay. But, like, even in the 2000s, women were just starting to pick up the controller. Dude, my sisters played Tekken with me. They played a lot... They played Tekken, Twisted Metal. They played a Grand Theft Auto with me, The Sims... Yeah, my sisters played a lot of video games back during that time, so there was literally no excuse, okay? That's why, like, that's what made me mad about that comment. So, like, dude, come on, man. Oh, man. Get him. There we go. I knocked him off the thing. There. I wonder if I can just get this guy to fuck off by just making his car get set on fire. Because this is ammo that I absolutely need. Okay, hold on. Whoa, wait, who, so, hold on. Who said these guys could join? Hold on. The reason men were appealed to more was a move of desperation from Nintendo to revive the game. That's right, after the crash, Miss Pac-Man and all. We were the only recorded playing games such as Home Sims and such, I'm pretty sure. The industry was and still is wildly sick. You know who I feel bad for? It's old girl. I follow her on Twitter too. Yo, listen, this chick right here in the gaming industry, like this happened last March in 2024. This chick right here is like the definition of, man, what did she do to make them niggas that mad? Alyssa Mercante. As soon as she dropped that article about Sweet Baby Inc. and as soon as she dropped that article, man, yo, the whole internet, it was on site for her, man. They got everything. They got her address. They got her parents' address. Mind you, do you know how mad you have to be at someone to find, over the internet, to find their parents' address? Alyssa Mercante for a few months was the internet's, well, it was like the those anti-woke grifters op. Like she was the op of the year for that at that point, man. If you want to know how bad it was, there's one dude, he's got Smash JT. I don't want to bring attention to his channel. If you go to his channel, you'll see, like, God knows how this dude is obsessed with Mercante, all right? Like, yo, she was an entire op, man. They genuinely would not include us in statistics for fighting. That is true. It's so weird how some people think another video game crash would be a good thing. I saw that sentiment in the back in 2020 during the pandemic. That's genuinely the reason why, since they wanted to make men feel special and such. Howdy, what's up, Bites? What's up? One of the easier things to do is just shoot this driver. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to say, like I said, friendly fire. My issue right now is that friendly fire is. Let me turn off the Brave real quick. Friendly fire is closed right now, so there's an Animal Crossing video talking about this. Feel free to link me to that. Something to listen to before I go to sleep tonight. Okay, all right. So I gotta kill. Well, of course, gotta kill the driver. It's just I am this is my last mag. I'm also existing. I'm existing in whatever this simulation we call. Jump out! Jump out! Jump out! Oh yeah, this mission's good as failed, man. I might as well quit while I'm ahead. Oh, I got my shotgun though. Yo. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. What? Are you serious? It is gonna be a long night. It is gonna be a long night, man. Back to the game. Oh, wait, don't retry. Okay, I need to get the ammo. Alright, great. Respawn at the hospital. Oh, man. Let me see. We're a larger player base of Tomb Raider, for example, but it only gets pushed to men. Well, yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, the way they designed Lara. We're shared consumerism. Tomb Raider is still played by women. Yeah, I know The Sims has a huge demographic of women that play it. I know my girlfriend, she said one of the, if she ever does get a console, my girlfriend doesn't play a lot of video games. She played Mortal Kombat. She played some Fortnite with her nephew or whoever it was. She said if she ever did get a console, the only games she would play would be The Sims and maybe Fortnite. Okay, that really pissed me off just now, how I died. Yo. Oh my god, where's the nearest joint? Here it is. Fighting games have a larger player base than women. That is true. Like I said, my sisters and I grew up playing Tekken and Mortal Kombat. So yeah, that I can verify that is true. We grew up playing lots of Tekken, Mortal Kombat, and when our parents weren't in the home, Grand Theft Auto. Damn, no man, Boss just like, damn, Boss is like lifting people up like he's Jeff Hardy or something. God damn. Not Jeff Hardy. Who was that one? Oh, God. It was a one wrestler with the name Hardy. I think that's pushing it. Always with FPS. FPS has an even amount, in my opinion. Who knows? Actually... I am so mad at myself. Oh god. Oh man. Yo. Typically, game companies even won't state our gender and statistics, or we have to stealth to not get called e-girls or other shit. All right, listen. To be fair, I am not lying to you guys. I've been called an e-boy by my own relatives at times. Not even kidding about that. I've been called an e-boy because of the way because you know, all the goth attire and everything. Oh wait, yo, we need you, man. Yo, come on. Let's get it. Come on, we gotta swap, But yeah, I've been called an e-boy like other relatives, and it's like funny to think about too, cause it's real. Like typically, I don't remember when I don't remember when in internet culture. Oh, you are right. Do not forget to save. While I'm here in Saints Row, or actually no, I can save from the menu. Thank you for telling me that. But I don't know when it was on the internet that goth attire or alternative attire, like scene, alternative scene and emo. I don't remember. Well, I think scene was more associated with that term, but I don't remember like when on the internet goth started becoming associated with being an e-girl and e-boy. It's just goth, okay? That's how I dress. I don't know why people, not even my relatives, but people in general have called me an e-boy. Like this, like I said, it's just goth stuff. Let's see, I used to pretend to be a guy online. Listen, there's a joke amongst my friends and I that played Call of Duty together when Black Ops 2 was out. If their clan tag says girl, it very likely means guy. It means guy in real life, because like most of the time it was just dudes trying to like catfish or like just, do something like they're just bored really. Yo, shit. Oh my god. I just use girl avatars, but I never speak, so people probably assume. Dude, the amount, yo, we gotta talk about this. Yo, so let me show you. Well, actually, oh no, the messages are gone now. It's been more than a decade. I can't even show you guys this anymore. So back in the days of Black Ops and Black Ops 2, I used to get a lot of disgusting messages from horny older men who were assuming I was a girl because I had the word goth in my clan tag, and they were assuming, hey, he has goth in his clan tag. That means it's a goth girl. I'm about to get me my goth GF now. And then I would block these guys, or just send them, or just fire back at them saying fuck off or something. Or sometimes I would even fuck with them saying, yo, I'm a dude. When I put on the voice thing, with the voice messages on Xbox. Let me see. Hold on, I've always seen goth as the millennial version of grunge. Take away the flannel and add makeup. No, that's an interesting argument right there. Yeah, because everybody was wearing flannel back when Kurt Cobain was doing his thing, and then Dave Grohl too. That's right. Men would start saying they want to. Oh shit! They would start making rape threats. Holy shit, that is brutal. Nothing wrong with catfishing in online games for fun, though. Why use those for real dating strats? At least if they're doing it very weird. Well, I don't know, man. Like, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to meet these people. No! Are you... In case you're wondering... This is exactly what it's like. Driving on I-95, leaving Northern Virginia. I don't even know what to say about that. Let's see. I wasn't good at games anymore. I was carried and boosted. Still, as if we women deal with this. Oh, it still happens too. Like I said, I've heard a lot. I've heard my share. That's just traffic and no. This is the traffic on the I-90. There's a lot. This is what the traffic on that I-95 loop. This is what the traffic on South Capitol Street leading into DC looks like. Like, why did he make that turn? Why? a bit of someone being sexist in Marvel Rivals. The dev team seem to be good at stamping that stuff out. If you report, yeah, lots of these games have gotten better at reporting just horrible players. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do high key miss the days of like chaotic chat lobbies, people throwing around some shit that they should not be saying or would not be caught dead saying in life. But at the same time, there's a reason why those kinds of lobbies died out. You know, too much toxicity. It's not good for your mental in the first place, first of all. And then secondly, like, just, like, do we... it's just... I don't know, man. I'm at a loss for words, alright? And this is not me being a big softy saying, oh, you know, we should... You know, this is not me being a big softy saying, oh, we shouldn't be saying crazy shit online anymore. It's just, you know, those days, like, you know, it was fun back then, but nowadays, like, saying some of the craziest shit you could imagine, like, on a mic with randos, but nowadays, like, nah. But still, back in like the Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1 and 2 days, you needed to be an absolute savage to survive those lobbies, man. You needed to be. Woo, you needed to be an absolute savage in those lobbies. Oh my god, like you. I'm telling you guys, like, if you heard half of the stuff I said if you heard half the stuff I said on those Black Ops 2 lobbies as a teenager, you would instantly unsubscribe and unfollow me anywhere I'm at. Oh god, I'll get to the messages soon. I just need to take these guys out. Oh god. Like I said, I'll get to you guys soon. It's just... Oh, there we go. We got a good shot now. Oh, wait, the car's about to explode. Back up. Got one, got two. There we go. We need to get a new car fast. Oh shit, where's the car? Shit. We were edgy kids at one point in our lives. Yeah, you're right. Get out, jump out. Wow. Don't worry, I didn't break my screen. I didn't break anything. I actually tossed that controller just to really... I just tossed the controller really just for comedic effect. Although I am still heated, though. Y'all seen that video that went viral recently? It was a short clip. It was a dude. It was like this big, burly, like muscly dude, right? He's playing the game. Oh, my shit's done charging. Nice. He's playing the game, and then like for no reason at all, he just like tosses it, like, dude, he just Lamar Jackson tosses that controller at his screen, and the reason why that clip was so devastating is because he's getting mad at a cutscene in GTA. How angry of a person do you have to be to get mad at a GTA cutscene? Like, that is... This dude needs help, man. Like... Man, like, what did he do to make them niggas that mad? Like... Oh my god, that's... That clip that went viral recently had me dead, man. Like, simple stuff like that makes me laugh a lot, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's how you need to live life sometimes. Just laugh at some of the simple stuff. And he didn't just, like... And mind you, it wasn't just like a simple controller toss. Yo, this dude... Yo, let me show you all real quick. Hold on. Mind you, this dude, like, he wound that shit up and then, like, tossed it at the screen over a cutscene. Like, it was a frisbee. Like, he was like, man, like, oh my god. Oh my god, where's my water? Where's the water at? Oh, it's in my bag. Okay. I need a drink, man. It's in the fridge downstairs. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, like, dude, yo, he Tony Romo'd that controller into the screen, dude. Like, it was that wild. Like, yo, I know the clip wasn't that funny, but just the thought of someone getting so mad at a cutscene that they like that they quarterback toss their controller into the screen is funny. That's why I'm dying laughing. Okay. Oh shit. Let me get back to the game. I'll get to the chat. Okay, I'm out of breath right now. Like, this is why you get out of the car when it starts smoking. Yeah, I should have done that. You're right. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Show him. Show close down to your art. I got you. Basquiat. Okay, here. Let me. Hold on. I don't want our private messages showing up. Let me get it. All right, let me show the art real quick, and then we got to get back to the stream. Holy shit. Are they fighting in the monkey cage or something? No, like the dude, like he wound that throw up and then threw it at the screen over a damn cutscene. Wait, what was? It had to be a mission fail cutscene. I don't remember what mission it was in GTA 5, but that set him off so bad that the cutscene. Hold on. Which one is it? Okay. It's not showing our messages. Good. Let me go and pull your. Which ones did you want me? Here, I'll just pull all of them up real quick. So, there we go. Oh shit. Oh my god. Let me show you. Let me show you CC's artwork real quick. I'm out of breath, man. I'm out of breath. All right, here we are. Okay. Oh, that's my. Okay. All right, here it is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. The Johnny. You know what? No, it wasn't the Johnny Clubbit scene. It was with the scene that he threw it on. If Franklin was talking, if he threw it at the Johnny Clubbit scene, I would have understood it. I would have understood him. But like, no, like this dude. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right, this is one of CC's artworks right here. This is one of my favorites as well. I like the Omega symbol here too. No, wait, who? Oh no, okay. I thought someone's phone was vibrating in my room. It's coming from like it's like a movie they're watching or something. I don't know. Here it is, another one. I thought these were skyscrapers for a second too. I like this skull right here. It's amazing. Like, so this is CC's body of work too. And then this one was also my favorite. So again, it's the autistic in me. I'm bad at reading people's expressions. I thought he was smiling like just in the face of danger, but no. He's smiling out of love, and I feel stupid for not catching on to that. I am so autistic. I can't even tell someone's face expressions in artwork, which is amazing. But still, go give CC's body of work some love. I don't know if you have any links. Oh, hold on. Hold on. If you have any links, feel free to send them my way so you can drop them in the chat. Send me the links because I made it so where nobody on the YouTube stream can put links in the chat. I don't want any suspicious links in the thing. Holy shit! All right. I got my laugh in. So let's. Oh my god, that shit was funny, man. Like, again, this was over a fucking cutscene, man. Like, just, whew. Holy shit, he wound that bitch up. Holy shit. This dude has legitimate anger issues. Why has he got his arms folded up? Get in the car. Come on, do I have to tap him with the bumper? There we go. Alright, there we go. A lot of people say my art is violent. That's one way to describe it. I mean, there is some instances of violence. I remember you showed a decapitation, but it was in more of an abstract style with the decapitation. I still liked it though. Oh, look at that. What's it from Initial D? Kansei Drifter. Watch this. Okay, all right. Let's do this for real. Oh my god, the police are here. Are you serious? Okay, keep fire on the driver. off the thing. God.
Don't worry about it. The shipment's all that matters.
All right, car smoking, car smoking. And that's one. All right, we got it. Oh shit. Okay. New car. Here, I gotta get out of this one. Hold on. All right, his car's done. Nice. What's a car that's not fucked up? Well, there's yo. You with the shitty truck. Yo, you with the shitty truck. Give me the car. Hey, I see someone's SUV now. All right. Oh man, I see it as an ugly in a way, beautiful in an ugly way. Oh, that's one way to interpret it. I like that. Oh, I thought that was the cops. They were about to arrest me. Just how visceral being a minority really is. I know. That's what I like about your take on that too. With the artwork, still go give CC some love. Yeah. Damn. Yo. Oh great! So now we got more guys chasing after us, shooting at us too, lowering the car's health as well. All of my art is documenting my life and my experiences. That's a beautiful way to do it too. Holy shit! Here, where are my show notes at? Let me stop before I stay on the whole like throwing controller thing. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. That's right. Well, oh yeah, so last stream I bought up Mystic Quest or Mythic Quest by Rob McElhenney, the dude from Always Sunny, and I found out today by complete accident that the that Mythic Quest from Apple was being canceled, and that they're prepping like a finale for it, which is crazy, and it sucks. Like, dude, getting into movies and getting into TV shows and like throughout the 2010s and even now, in the 20s, it's crazy saying the 20s, isn't it? Getting into TV shows nowadays sucks because you're pretty much playing Russian roulette with your emotions, saying, but you're pretty much playing Russian roulette with your emotions, thinking, oh god, is this TV show gonna get canceled? And like, I don't know, man. Lots of TV shows just get dropped because they're not pulling in enough profit. Like back in the 2000s, man, TV shows would last entire generations. I'm not talking about soap operas either. I'm talking like just like dramas, sitcoms. What else? Primetime television. Primetime television in the 2000s was crazy, man. I remember my family would gather. Dude, my family would gather in the living room on like I forgot when it would premiere. Would gather in the living room on certain weekdays. Like, you'd think they were watching the Super Bowl to watch Survivor, see who gets voted off the island. Oh yeah, Survivor's still on too, right? I don't watch much cable TV. Get off the damn. Why are there so many? But God, man, like Survivor. I didn't watch. I only watched like whenever I came into the family room, but like. When I happened to be in the family room, but I didn't watch much Survivor. But dude, they would be posted up around the TV like they were about to watch the last play of the Super Bowl in the fourth quarter. Oh, that's the civilian. There she is. Got her. Right. Oh, come on. What? Who got the truck? What? Let me see. Probably some Survivor spinoff is still on with the main show. That is true. To this day, I'm still mad that the Wayans brothers never. Oh, that's right. That's right. I never watched all the Wayans brothers episodes, but I did watch it with my brother growing up. That's not a new TV thing. Show's been getting canceled. We'll have to drop a. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, I think it's because it's more. With the internet age, it's more apparent. You could back like before the internet, you had to read that shit in a newspaper. If you didn't know a show got canceled, you'd be waiting weeks to like, why is the show not on yet? And your friend be like, yo, they dropped it, man. You ain't see the New York Times joint or whatever, like. Oh my god. But yeah, Mythic Quest. I'm still gonna download Mythic. I mean, well. Here, oh my god, get off my screen. I'm still gonna, hit up my alleged links and download Mythic Quest and just check it out. Like I said, I've been getting ads for it on my, getting ads for it on my Twitter, on my Instagram, on my. I think it's the algorithm or something too. I don't know. But I've been getting ads for it everywhere, and mind you, I only spoke about it like a few times, so I get you know who's listening now. Here, we got 90 seconds. We can spare that to get this Raycaster real quick. Come on. Nothing will ever be funny. Nothing in the world will ever be funny. Seeing like, hold on a second. Hold on. The way they left My Wife and Kids on the cliffhanger was just... My Wife and Kids ended on a cliffhanger. Are you serious? Damn. I didn't know about that. I only watched like the reruns of My Wife and Kids like on Nick at Night growing up. I didn't know it ended on a cliffhanger. There we go. That's one. Oh, nice. That Oh, I thought I get the game soft blocked. So every now and then there will be a glitch where the game soft blocks where your character is stuck in the car, and you got to physically restart the game. Not physically. You got to go to the Xbox menu. Escort service might be the worst in the. Oh, I'm not playing those missions on stream because I am not letting. It's not that I think it's advertiser unfriendly. I've said a lot of advertiser unfriendly the past 2 hours we've been live. It's the fact that I really do not want my family watches these streams. Hell, there's 14 people in the stream right now. Statistically speaking, one of them is watching me. So I don't want them to hear some of the crazy shit they say on those escort missions. Let's see. Okay, let's go. We got a speed to. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, they gave us a generous time limit too. Where are they at? Oh, nice. They're right around the corner. They gave us a good time. I should have picked up a Mac 10. I should have picked up like ammo for that Mac 10 earlier. They were at the hospital and Jay said she was pregnant, and after that the show got canceled. Damn. Didn't My Wife and Kids premiere on like not Fox? It premiered on. It was one of the ABC affiliates. I forgot the name of it. I think it was ABC Family before they rebranded as Freeform Entertainment. Y'all remember ABC Family? I remember one of my sisters used to watch Secret Life of the American Teenager or whatever. It was like just every time I came down the stairs and saw my sister watching it, like someone on the show was pregnant. Like that's pretty much what the show was. Oh my God, so and so was pregnant or whatever. Like. I'm not knocking the show too. You know, I've never seen it before outside of like whenever I came down to see like what the family was doing in the family room. But still, all right, here it is. Oh my God, there we go. Damn, that poor bastard. He got shot and ran over. Let me see. Oh, you're just. All my art looks different closed down, but yeah, feel free to send me the Discord link. I can put it in the chat. Like I said, I stop people from being able to send links in chat just in case. Oh my God, this is gonna be no. Woo! Oh my God. Okay, that's one of them down. Okay, don't get too close to the car. No, keep away from me while you're shooting. Okay, that's one of them. Oh my God, are you serious? I'm about to die. Are you fucking kidding me? Listen, let me tell you this. Thanks to the physics engine of Saints Row 1, a lot of these deaths are you can just chalk up to bad luck. This is one of those cases. Send me, my home address? I got you. Alright, I'll send it to you in the DM. Are you fucking kidding me, man? That really just happened. I got ran over, sat on fire, shot at, and then died. Dude, and the crazy part is I almost had this mission too. And again, I'm not gonna pull a DSP going, the game is glitchy or something. No. Like, that's just a case of bad luck right there. Yes, retry, man. Oh, I thought the game froze for a second. All right, let's do this again, man. That shit pissed me off. Damn. Like I said, oh no. Get this one. This one's faster. No. Oh, I'm about to ban one of these dudes too. Get your ass in the car, man. Come on. God. Are you mad? I'm waiting for that pedestrian line. You crazy nigga, you could have killed me when you almost hit someone. Holy shit. This mission is at... dude, the crazy part is, I had an easier time doing this mission when I was recording the retrospective than right now. Isn't that wild? Okay, alright. Just keep... Alright. I gotta go pick up the ammunition for that MAC-10. Alright, that's one of them. Alright, let me brush off the second one. I'm trying to avoid getting too close to this guy, but I can't help because they're constantly brake checking me. Not that they mean to do it, but still. See, like, what is this shit? Alright, shoot the driver. There we go. Nice. And my car barely took damage. Hold on. Let me get... No! Where's my chat? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Where's my chat? Oh my god, I just destroyed the... Dude, I can't even see my live stream chat anymore because I was trying to pull a different window down. Dude, where's my chat? Oh my god, I hate OBS sometimes. Yo. Oh my god, YouTube. My fucking chat is gone. I gotta go and... I gotta mess around with the plugin or whatever for OBS now. This fucking sucks, man. There we go. Put it right here. Where's my fucking... Oh my god, you ate the chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Byte, for stealing the damn chat. Now I gotta... Oh my god, I don't like reading off my phone, too. Damn it. Here, hold on. This stream... Dude, this stream is just a bunch of bad luck. I'm getting set on fire and shot. And then I was trying to pull down one of my windows, and then I got hit with... And the chat is God knows where... Yo, no, this stream did not have technical difficulties until now. No, don't do this to me, YouTube. YouTube, OBS. Hold on, what? How can I? Here, hold on. Hold on a second. How do I do that? Oh my god, man. Here, hold on. Chat blocks. Looking for the plugin. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, chat blocks. Oh my god. That fucked up the flow of the stream, too. Oh my god, that really pissed me off. Like... Here, what does this do? Oh, and that just moves it to, like, some goofy position or whatever. Where's the chat? Shit, like... Right, so I've got to read the chat off my phone now. Again, I don't like doing that because, like, I can see the chat better when I'm looking. You know what? First world problems. Let's just go with it. I'll fix the chat after the game. I mean, after I finish streaming. For now, we have to finish this bullshit-ass mission, too. I am about tired of this mission, man. I notice a lot of the West Side Rollerz missions involve a lot of chasing and running after someone, too. You ever notice that? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, look at that jump. Alright, I'll deal with the technical stuff later. Right now is not the time to bitch and moan about losing the chat window on my monitor. Okay. But still, the West Side Rollerz missions, I think one of the reasons why it just didn't do it to me, because one, there's a lot of just chasing and running around Stillwater, and then two, again, these characters are all just so boring. And then Lynn got the worst of it because they didn't know what to do with their... They clearly didn't know what to do with their character. If you drive off... Yo, do not... If you drive off... Damn it. Where are the... Oh my god. I need a car that... Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my god. Okay, here. Let me get this little lowrider right here. Damn! Yo! That is OD, man. They didn't need to do all that. Yo! What was that for? Just shot the dude. Yo, there was literally no reason to do that. Let me see. Considering the Rollerz thing is cars, it makes sense that yeah, that's true because they were boosting cars. That's part of their storyline. But I guess what I want more from this storyline is just more interesting characters. Well, you could do something with the chase, with the car chases and stuff, but still, the characters just need a lot of work. They are not cliche, they are boring. They're not even interesting enough to be cliche. That's how boring they are. Alright, that's the first guy right here. I like that the camera locks in position, though, so you can get a better shot. But it works against you low-key because you've got to... Now you're just messing around with the joystick, I mean, the left stick, trying to find a good position to, you know, position your car. Don't... Oh, my God. See, this is what I hate about this mission. They brake check you while their car is smoking. And look, now I'm too far to even shoot these bastards. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's one. Alright, cool. What are these little patrol cars doing? Come on now. I got the white... I see a white plume of smoke. We need to ditch this car fast. But these guys are moving faster than we can. Alright, let me stay... I'm trying to stay away from the... Hey, one of them is smoke... What? When did he get the truck now? When did he get the truck? And this mission... Yo, this mission's really... This... We're not even on the Carnalis... On the final Carnalis mission. Isn't that sad? We're not even on the final Carnalis mission, and it's already getting me angry. You know why? Because the truck exploded. That's why. And the game get in the damn car. Come on, dude. I wish Wynn would have survived. She would have been in the and she would have been in the hospital. There's a lot more that could have been should have been done with her. Yo, get in the car. We're wasting time, man. Again, this game is so glitchy. It's not even funny. It's clear that they needed to. Oh my God. Like I said, it's clear that this game needed at least a few more months in the oven. Is this? Oh yeah, that car's... Well, fuck it. We can't waste time on semantics right now. We need to go and finish this mission so I can complete the storyline for the stream. I hope I don't have to put it into like a part 2 stream or whatever, but screw it. If it has to happen, then hey. If it gets to part 3, that's when it becomes a problem. It's always when I'm on that last truck, that's when things get screwy. I'm getting set on fire. The cars are exploding against the truck. When did they steal? Like, I think they consider like the truck exploding or whatever being stolen. I think that's why. There we go. All right, that's one. Oh, poor bastard! I ran right out the way. True, but Dex survives this game, and he's wasted it. Yeah, that is true. Lord only knows what they would have done with Lynn had she survived. All right, stay away, stay away, stay away. All right, we need a new car now. There we go. All right. No, don't drive. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. All right. Yo, player needs to chill, man. There was literally no reason. Why is he? Okay, I thought he disappeared into the other car. Damn, player needs to chill, dog. They were supposed to give us payoff for killing the Deckers in that spin-off game, Money Shot. Or you said the Deckers? That's what I don't know if you meant if your autocorrect fucked you up, but I want to assume you said the Deckers. So I guess we'll roll with it. Saints Row Money Shot. Wasn't that supposed to be like a DS or PSP game? That still would have been a waste in my opinion. He should have had his character wrapped up in Saints Row 2. Yeah, that's true. Oh man, and then the only presence Troy gets in Saints Row the Third is just him getting name dropped. That's it. At the start of the game. Then he's never heard from it again. No references or anything. Oh god, but still, when I made this retrospective, I had a way easier time doing this mission. I don't know if it's just like, I don't even know if this game has like a random number generator and it's just fucking with me, or I don't know what's going on. I miss my chat window. I am pissed off now. That thing was so useful. Oh gosh. I like how it's going to take 3 more people getting ran over for the cops to notice, too. That's just funny. Alright, this is the one that's giving me trouble. You're not even one of the cars that we were supposed to be chasing. What? Are they shooting rockets? Or grenades? What's happening? Okay. Yeah, wear your seatbelt next time, ass. Okay, here, hold on. Alright, steady. Don't let it explode on the truck. That's what's gonna fuck us up. There we go. Alright, steady aim. I'm trying to make every shot worth it because I'm chewing through lots of ammunition real fast, like way too fast for my own liking. Okay, hold on. Alright, that's one of them gone. Hold on. Don't get it. Oh, don't rub. No. There, that's another one. And then the third one. Oh, he's about to steal it. Yeah, he's about to steal it. I think I saw. Oh, I thought someone walking out. Dude. Okay, alright. Do not let it. Yes. Okay, nice. And then there's a third one, I believe. Alright. Yeah, there's just the third truck. Alright. Here, let me read the check. Here, hold on. Sorry, I meant there was supposed to be a payoff to taking out Dex in the canceled spin-off game Money Shot. Okay, that's right. Have you lost any brain? No, I have not, because we're not on the Cardinales mission, the final Cardinales mission. Again, I still stand on my opinion that that mission was poorly designed, and really, like, I don't know what their budget was to get more people to test it, but that mission should have been tested more thoroughly. No, like, combined with the fact that they're here, we gotta get out. We gotta ditch this ride, man. This shit's ridiculous. Is he dead? Oh yeah, he ditched his ride too. Okay, awesome. God. Yo, now if you want to see me lose brain cells, you're gonna have to wait maybe a few months or hopefully a few weeks for the Saints Row reboot stream. Then we'll lose brain cells. You know how bad you have to be to be considered worse than Gat Out of Hell? That is an accomplishment. I think not IMDb. What's it called? Metacritic rate. I think Metacritic had the critic rating and the user rating rated lower for Saints Row Reboot, rated way lower for than Gat Out of Hell. Don't quote me on that though. All right, we got to get out of a car and do this, and we got to shoot the drivers too. No, when did he get the truck, dude? Like, this is my when did he get the truck? No one stepped out. I killed the dude next to the truck. This is actually making me mad. Like, are you serious? Not a fan of the art style change from Saints Row 2 to 3. The realistic style was abandoned for a more style. They was trying to go for a more. It looked more like a comic book style, or something, man. I don't know. Like, dude, he got like again. I don't know if the mission is programmed to where they don't even have to open the door, but like he got killed right before he could even like he could. Again, as much as I love the atmosphere and tone of Saints Row and some of the gameplay, this game needed months, like it needed like a few months in the oven because of stuff like this. I hate how your boss sort of has to be more built. Like, can YouTube move that stupid heart button so I can see the chat? I hate that I have to move that. But yeah, this game needed a hell of a lot more testing. Like, I don't know, man. And I wouldn't, like, it's still functional and everything, but still, like, there's no reason for stuff like this to be happening. There's no reason for what goes up to exist when there's no checkpoints. Alright, maybe I should, how much money? Oh, I don't even have enough money for more ammunition for the MAC-10. Alright, I gotta shoot the driver and the occupants of that vehicle right there. There we go, got one dude. I think what I mean to do is shoot out their tires so they can get so they run off road and I can take them out. Oh, there we go. They got cornered, so I can take that guy out. There we go. Truck 1 defended. Oh, I thought I'd seen. Oh, I thought someone sent me a message. Send me your. Oh yeah, here. Let me send you my address now, CC. That way we can. Here, hold on. Send it to you now. And I'll get back to your messages in a moment. I'm just sending out something for CC real quick. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, okay, good. Here, let me put it on full. There we go. Here, let me send. All right, it's not showing my computer screen. Good. There we go. All right. Here, let me exit that. Let me exit Discord just in case. I do not want to dox myself. That is the last thing I need. Okay. All right, we're back. Let me see. All right. Oh, you got it. Okay, good, Cece. Nice. I was so surprised to see how many playtesters were on this game. Like, yeah, if you watch the credits for this game, there are multiple playtesters. Again, I don't know. I can't speak to what Volition's budget was like in 2006, especially with them being in Champaign, Illinois. I don't know, like, which is, mind you, that is a rich college town, so whatever their budget was, I can't speak to it. But what I do know is they should have done more testing. At least GTA San Andreas gives you the skip trip option. That's right, yeah. For certain missions, that's right. Fun fact: one of my friends actually said that he was gonna, he was getting ready to go to college in Champaign, and then he was surprised to hear about it when he watched my video for the first time. It was that year he was getting ready to go to college there, and then he switched to like I'm not gonna name the university he went to, but yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is based off. Isn't this based off of a? This is based off of one of those Volkswagens. The Golf something. Matter of fact, this is your first car in Need for Speed Most Wanted, at least on the PSP version. I did not play much of the PlayStation 2 version or the console version. I know that the 360 version of Most Wanted is very expensive now because I think people have said it's like one of the best version. I mean, the best version. Don't quote me, but I've only played the PSP version of Most Wanted as a kid. How far are we? Okay, alright, it's around that corner. When I take those guys out here, do I even have a... Here, is my shotgun... Oh, gosh. Oh, man, I should have stolen... Well, beggars can't be choosers. I needed a car, okay? I'm not even gonna start... I'm not gonna start losing sleep over that. I used to be able to play Need for Speed Carbon, and that was cool. I also never got to play the console version of Need for Speed Carbon until like a decade later. I got it from my PSP back in 2007, and it was like one of my most played games ever. Love it so much. The soundtrack got me into a lot of the bands I'm into now. Like, oh my god. All right, so oh yeah, gun out. Woo. Oh, he died anyways. Damn. That's a fucked up way to see if someone died in games like these. You gotta check if they drop something. Like imagine someone checked to see if you were dead by like rifling through your pockets to see for your wallet. That'd be fucked up. All right. Anyways. Oh, drop back. All right. Oh god, which one is the car that's damaged again? Oh gosh. See, they're all blending into each other now. I gotta adjust for speed too, just in case I run into one of those cars that get set on fire. Oh, hold on, lady. There we go. Smoosh. Oop. Damn. I know people have survived getting run over, but this is ridiculous. Oh, my car's getting smoked too. Yo, they pulled up. Oh, yo, they got the whole squad on me. Why you want me to die, homie? Many men. There we go. We need to get a new car fast. The truck got destroyed. I'm not gonna make it there too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. You know how when you get older, you start becoming bad at some of the games you were really good at as a kid? It's only been 3 years since I last played through, like, fully this game. This is, you know.
How could we possibly score dime bags without him?
Oh, come on, Uncle Will.
You know what? I should do a lot. Yo, I got an idea. For the 3rd anniversary of the Saints Row 1 retrospective, I should do a live stream talking about like where I commentate over the Saints Row 1 retrospective. Oh my god. Where's the... I don't have my homie anymore. Are you serious? So I gotta go... This is some bullshit right here, man. This game is some fucking bullshit right here. My fucking... First, I gotta go to the gun store and buy more ammo, don't I? No, I gotta buy SMG ammo so I can dispatch those cars. Now I've got to run from the cops, too. Of course they have a fucking gun store in the suburbs. I am not surprised. Only in America. I am not surprised. Damn. Oh. Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on now. Oh, I already have the Venom Classic. Never mind. Okay. This mission is stressful, dude. I'm telling you. Alright. Need your car? No! Yeah, I'm sorry. It's gotta be like this. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go and pick up some SMG ammo at the cost of my pockets, and I mean at the expense of my pockets, and then let's retry this mission. We're gonna finish this mission tonight. Although I've got an hour to do so. That's when my parents usually start coming upstairs on weekends, but still. I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait to get my own place, though, for real. But then again, that'd be more embarrassing if if like 5 hours worth of stream was wasted on this one mission. Okay, there we go. $500? Are you serious? Well, I get 100 bullets with it, but $500? Man, they were hustling dudes in Saints Row 1. Yeah, in early game Saints Row 1, you really had to save. You really had to be a penny pincher, man. Okay, there we go. Now let's go. I almost said let's go home. Let's get it, dude. Oh god, we're going to finish this mission. Yeah. Yo, all right. So this happens in a lot of a few years ago. This used to happen a lot in YouTube comment sections for rap songs. So tell me why they were it could be any artist in the world. All right, I'm glad I just remember this. It could be any artist in the world. I don't know if it's like spam bots or something, or if this is like overly ambitious people. There are people that'll write a comment under rap songs going like, yo, one day I will produce for Wale. One day I will produce for Lil Uzi Vert. Or one day I'm going to produce for Travis Scott. Like, hold on now. Like, listen, I love the ambition, but like, I love the ambition. Hell, I'm the same way sometimes, where I'll get a really good idea, and then when I do the idea, I'm like, wait, there's a lot of work in this, but damn. Like, I don't know where that whole trend came from. And then one thing that also kills me is like when people, I think these are the worst kinds of comments under those videos, when people lie about producing that song. Like, yo man, I produced this beat. And even worse is when they accuse them of stealing the beat that they quote unquote produced. Like, no, the only thing you produced was that comment that you just that lying ass comment you typed out. You did not produce shit, man.
You scared the shit out of me, Donnie.
I scared the shit out of me.
Donnie,
y'all some lying ass motherfuckers, man. Like, why? Like, there is literally no. Oh, I'm solo during this mission. I forgot to pick up one of the dudes out of Saints Row. All right. You know what? Just to avoid the headache, let me go. Let's drive down to Saints Row real quick and pick someone up, or one of our territory. Oh yeah, we have to drive to Saints Row. Okay, I am glad. Yeah. 757. Thank you for telling me to bring a homie on the mission. He did. Yeah, I noticed he did score a few good shots too, and then helped make their cars explode. Holy shit, man! This mission is like OD stressful. It's not even funny, man. Save? Oh, I forgot to save. Didn't know who he is and what he does. Mr. Rossetti. Here, let me grab this car. This thing's about to get destroyed. There we go. And then all right, let's drive out. What? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where's this lag coming from? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, right now? Hold on. How you gonna force me to watch ads on my own live stream, dude? That is wild. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, it took away the UI too. Shit is getting annoying. There we go, got it. Alright, YouTube's back to normal. I really hate that YouTube forces you to watch ads on your own videos. Like, yo, imagine being... Imagine being a music producer. No, never mind. That analogy doesn't work because you're still using the product. But still, I almost said imagine being a music producer and having to listen to ads on your Spotify. Okay. You know what? This reminds me of one of the... I think this reminds me of Sweet's car in San Andreas, but it's not exactly the one. What was... Yeah, Sweet's car was called the Greenwood. That's right. And then he crashed it through that billboard trying to get away from the... it was either the police or the ballas. That was a crazy moment. Even as a kid, I was like, yo, they did that shit. Okay. Alright, let's hit that corner real quick. I think, if you threw some hydraulics on this bitch, this would... If you threw some hydraulics on this car, this would not look out of place in, like... this would not look out of place in anywhere in LA County. I'm not gonna lie to you. Or anywhere in SoCal, Okay, there we go.
You almost made my kids
Alright, there we go. Let's save real quick. Oh yeah, let me take some money out of the stash too. Doesn't it refill every hour or every day? Yeah, I can take 2K out of the stash. Gotta get play a souped up car. Oh yeah, that's right. I can pull out one of these faster cars real quick. And let's save our game. We have spent 3 hours on this mission. That is sad, bro. Oh yeah, there's gonna have to be a part 2 of this stream series, I guess. I mean, not part 2. Part 2 of this portion of the stream series with the West Side Rollers. That doesn't mean I'm giving up, no. Was it the Zircon that was faster? Or the Venom? Damn it, I don't want to give up my Venom, though. Alright, let's get the Zircon repaired. And then we're gonna... Who did I steal this? Oh, yeah, I stole this... Wait a minute, I stole this from that rich kid in that one mission with Troy. Let's, Damn it, this is such a good-looking car. I don't want to lose it. Fuck, let's use the stiletto. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need this now. Alright, let's drive. Okay, alright, attempt number... Oh, wait, let's go to... On the way there, let's go to Friendly Fire. Where's Friendly Fire? There it is. Okay, come on. Oh, damn, now the gang's beefing with the police. Look at that, they got my back. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, you can put the pedals to the metal on this one. You see how fast I'm moving? Okay. Yeah, well, I was gonna provide some more insight on the retrospective, but on like parts of the retrospective that I filmed, but I can't because we're stuck on this mission. And like I said, I'm gonna do in June. All right, hold on. What day is June? Hold on a second. Let's look at my Windows stuff real quick here. So on June, here, let's get the full calendar up. There it is, the calendar app. What? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Oh my God. Microsoft. What is it with companies making you sign in to like the most unnecessary shit just to like use something like a calendar, man? I have never got that. Like, I just want to use the damn calendar app on my computer so the viewers can see. Like, yo, we gotta sign it. I am not signing in my Outlook. Come on now. All right, let's just look at the calendar down here. You win, Microsoft. Y'all bullied me out of a damn calendar. All right, so it's on a I work. That's a streaming day too. All right, so on June 14th, 2025, the day that June 14th, 2022. That's when I released it. But yeah, on that Saturday, I'm gonna schedule a stream for rewatching that Saints Row 1 retrospective. We can all gather around and watch. All right, cool, nice. Are you wait? I say like Microsoft is so OD with their is so OD with like Windows sometimes. Like I don't know what it is, man. And like the constant advertisement, the constant advertising kills me too on the start menu as well. Thank goodness the start screen's not a thing anymore. They probably would have gotten more egregious. Well, actually, they did. I think they put on news articles on the start screen back on Windows 8. Still, like it's some stuff like this that makes me go like, man, maybe I should convert over to Mac OS. But then I go and use Mac OS and then go like, hey, and then I remember, hey, maybe this is why I'm not a fully converted Mac OS user. Mind you, I'm using Mac OS Monterey on my 2015 MacBook. Okay, alright, here we go. He's gonna follow me all the way to the mission marker, isn't he? He's gonna follow me to the store, too. Nice. Damn! Wow! Oh, that was a fire. I thought that was a person that got launched out of the air like that. There we go. Alright. Oh, here, let's put this away, too.
Let's find the right gun for you.
Here, let's get an SMG, man. I'm done with the BS. I forgot to get a homie, didn't I? I forgot to pick up one of the dudes from Saints Row. Oh my god, this mission is gonna kill me.
Stay safe out there.
We have we did all that for 400, well, it's worth it in the end. Okay, alright, it is 11:40. Okay, I don't think anyone's up here yet. I'm probably gonna complete this mission off screen. Oh, then I gotta go and complete the, I gotta go and rewatch the cutscene with you guys. Alright, this is a better car to use for that cutscene. I mean, for that mission. Here, let's get this thing repaired, too, just in case. Because I already foresee some BS in the near future. Alright, here we go, the auto body shop. Nice! Okay, there. But yeah, but I did get to use a little bit of macOS Sequoia. It's a pretty good OS. I only get to use it sparingly because the computers we have, thanks to Apple's system and how it works, we have to stay on like this other version of macOS, and it sucks. Because I want to use more of like macOS Sequoia. It looks like a pretty good operating system. No, it is a good operating system. So I was also considering getting a Mac Mini for like editing on Final Cut Pro, because I've seen the stuff that get out of the way, man. I've seen the stuff that MKBHD does on Final Cut, and I'm like, yo, I gotta go out and get a Mac Mini, or get the Trash Can Mac, because that thing can go up to, I think the Trash Can Mac could go up to macOS Ventura, if I'm not mistaken. Matter of fact, here, let me see how much, yeah, I'm stalling, I know. Here, let me check how much you could get a Mac Mini for on different sites. Here, hold on. Yeah, the Trash Can Mac had like 64 gigs of RAM. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, here, I saw your message. Oh, here, I'm getting it. Oh, no, hold on a second. What year? Here, hold on, am I signed in? I don't want to dox. Okay, I'm signed out. Good. I don't want to dox my location. Let's see. Mac Minis. Okay, alright, they got 2020 and 2010 through 2018. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. You can pick up one for $200. Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, I can't show it on screen because my my zip code's in the corner. Don't. Yeah. How long have you followed laws in a game that didn't require it? If you're commenting on my somewhat careful driving or the fact that I spare civilians, I've been like that. So, oh my god, I just crashed the. Oh, okay, I thought it crashed. It's been like that since I was a kid. Well, no, that is a bold-faced lie. I was a menace to society playing Grand Theft Auto when my parents weren't around. Alright, bro, Vice City, man. Vice City was Iraq. Was Iraq when I played it. All right. I had the whole city coming after me too. I had the Forellis come. Oh wait, the Forellis didn't make it to Vice City, but until like the last mission. But I had the police coming after me. I had good times. Maybe I should do like a GTA like, you know, a GTA Classic stream, like, you know, fire up my PlayStation 2 and stream those games. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, this is way faster now. I can get to the mission and everything. All right, here we go. I got the Mac 10 or the Tech 9, whatever I'm using. Yeah, this should dispatch them way faster now. Alright, hold on. I don't want this ammo and my money to go to waste. That's why I'm like shooting in short bursts with this thing. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Nice. Okay, that's the first one. Okay, again, I'm trying not to use up too much ammunition. I'm surprised they didn't even shoot at me more. Oh, now they are. All right. Look. Well, it's too late to say knock on wood. And though the screen tearing is real bad on like the OBS monitor right now. It's just awful. I do it in GTA 5 story mode for RP reasons, and it gets so annoying. Listen. Like every now and then when I get bored, I'll start following laws. I remember one time I was gonna take my this is so crazy. I was gonna take my driver's test when I was 16, so I fired up GTA 5 on my PS3, and for an hour I was just like I was looking at my city's driving book and everything, and I was like glancing at that and then glancing at GTA 5, and then I'm like, and then by the end of it I'm realizing, you know what? Maybe this isn't a good substitute for learning to drive. I mean, for one thing, these are like, you know, GTA's red lights don't follow logic. They just follow, like, they just see someone. Matter of fact, the red lights are somewhat inconsistent in any open world game too. I've seen red lights turn green when they weren't supposed to and cause like a big pileup. And I'm not talking about Watch Dogs either. I'm talking like other GTA style games like Sleeping Dogs, Saints, even in Saints Row. So yeah, that's why I stopped doing, like, that's why I like threw up that I was like, you know what, let me just hit the books and do the online test that they got. Yo, he chased me down the entire highway. Yo. All right, here's the next truck. Oh, this takes place at nighttime too. It's gonna be harder to see them. Well, they got the big red arrows and everything. Still. All right, where are they gonna? All right, they're gonna spawn right there. Okay, hold on. Wait for him. I'm firing this Mac 10 like it's an M16. That's funny. Why did you... Okay, here it is. Got, alright, that's another one. Okay, alright, here's the other dude. Two of them, that's right, two of them. Reload, oh my gosh. Get out the way, people. No! No, get away. Woo! And run him over. Alright, we gotta get the third one. We gotta bail now. We gotta bail this car. Okay. Hold on a second. Alright. Sorry that I'm so focused. I am late. I just want this mission done. There's more cops now. I just ran over. Oh, it was just one person. That's such a psychopathic thing to say. Oh, it was just one person I ran over. The cops, the cops will still be here soon, though. How? Oh no, you already said that. I already read that one out loud. Oh my God, these do. Here, let me go to Forgive and Forget real quick, and then the Rollerz beat me there. Okay, I can't do anything. Okay. All right, get there. Oh my gosh, it's always whenever like people start driving when it really start driving badly when it really counts. Okay, take them all out. Go, go, go. Do not let any of them exit their cars. Yes! Did we do it? Did we do it? I don't see a mission success. We did it. We did it. Alright, awesome. We did it. Nice. Finally. Took me only the better part of 3 hours, but hey.
Underglow. That shit is tacky as hell.
Whatever. I think.
They all got away.
That's what the word is.
How did
Seriously, like these, again, you could take the sharps out of this game, nothing would change.
Who?
Same guys who fucked up my shop. I think they're the 5th Street Altar
The
Boys.
3rd Street Saints.
What she said.
Oh, man.
Stop smoking
Let me
that
see.
shit.
Finally. Wait, everyone's commenting.
Need me to focus.
Oh, man. And like I said, some of the, not half, but at least a decent chunk of these missions are left up to luck and RNG. That's why, like, holy shit. Like, for example, what goes up? You just got to be really lucky. Underglow was good, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. They didn't introduce Underglow until the next game.
Don't worry about it. Just think.
People really think Underglow is tacky? I think it looks awesome. Oh my god, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hold on. Is OBS back on? Can anybody hear me? Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Are we back? Okay. Here, let me see here. Hold on, hold on. The delay. Let me look for the delay. All right, I think I'm good. Okay, all right, the delay's back to normal. Okay, OBS, for God knows why, yeah, I had some connection issues. Okay. What's up, G.I. Georgie? All right, that was weird. It's not like, I don't think anybody's, like, streaming or anything, or at least, like, one person streaming. Even then, that shouldn't cause such an issue. I think it's an OBS thing. Who knows? Oh man. All right. Anyways, let's get back to the game. We can do a few more. Let's run a few more main story. Oh my gosh.
You want to be treated with some respect, player?
Okay, there we go. All right, here. I need the. Actually, no. Let's just take this one right here. Oh, and I can't get. Guess who can't get ammunition? I've gotta wait for God. Oh wait, I can just do a. Here. Let's do one. I've never done the missions in on this part of town though. Oh yeah, that's right. This is that suburban white lady where she's like dealing Yo, she's got. That shit's funny. That's some of the best comedy I've seen in Saints Row. The lady in the suburbs out there trapping. That's hilarious. All right. I'm really upset that they took 101.69 out of oh hold on, let me here. I can't even hear myself talk over myself. Wow. I'm really disappointed that they took out 101.69 scissor from Saints Row 2. There is a file with a PNG of what the logo was supposed to look like in the game, but for whatever reason they scrapped it, and now we've got KRhyme 95.4 as we know it in Saints Row 2, which, mind you, that rap station was a huge downgrade. I'm sorry, like the rendition of KRhyme in Saints Row 2 was a big downgrade. Like, yeah, they've got Nas, they've got Nas, they've got who else was on there? They've got G Unit, they've got, oh god, see, I can't even. But for some strange reason, they put Run DMC on there. No disrespect to Run, but like they could have put him on Mix 107 instead of KRhyme. I don't know. And they should have put more underground contemporary artists of the time as well. I understand their budget blew up. They got more money. They could they can buy the rights to use the songs and everything and use more popular songs. But still, I miss the more underground artists that were in this game. Like I said, a lot of them I still listen to. One dude I listen to, his name is Ray Cash. Really awesome artist. His debut album, Cash on Delivery. Awesome album. Listen to it if you can. Cash on Delivery by Ray Cash. Oh, and he's from Midwest rapper too. He's like one of the, yeah, he's like, yeah, he's a pretty kick-ass Midwest rapper. He's from Cleveland. Recommend doing all of the insurance fraud activities because it helps with your health meter. Okay, well, let's do insurance fraud. Fuck it. Alright, that does help. I like that they introduced, like, some elements of role-playing in this game, too. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you, 757. I needed to know that. Yeah, we can continue. We can carry on until, let's say, let's give it till 12:30 or 12:40. Depending on what's going on downstairs. Alright, thanks for the tip, 757. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go all the way across the, North Stillwater. But still, but regarding the state of Saints Row, though, let's see, Deep Silver sold it, I believe, and now another company has it. Lord only knows what's going to happen with that franchise. They might not even revive it because, the goodwill of Saints Row, the goodwill and reputation of Saints Row has been ruined beyond recognition. And even if they do something like where they release like a Saints Row 1 style trailer or whatever, the trailer might bang or might not. It's a 50-50 chance. And they're taking a big chance on Saints Row because, dude, consistently now, that game has had bad ratings and sold yo. Yeah, alright. Listen, I don't like throwing hands with ladies, lady. So, yeah, alright. Yo, she's still trying to throw hands with me. Alright, lady. Alright. Yo, get off the... Oh, I can't fight because, oh, great, nice. But still, if they released if that new publishing company that owns Saints Row did a Saints Row 1 style trailer, it might bang, but everyone's going to be cautiously optimistic, and rightfully so. Like I said, it'd be a huge financial liability for them. Well, be a huge financial liability to take a chance on Saints Row because, like I said, the past few games did not perform well. Consistently, mind you, didn't perform well. And it's like, you've got trouble on your hands if you've got Saints Row. I think they could do... let's see, I think they could make a new Saints Row if they just don't associate it with the old studio, sadly. So associating it with Volition will make it look bad now. I mean, I don't know, man. Still, we just gotta go back to basics. Get up, man, get up. See, look, on one of the busiest roads in the game, now no traffic shows up. See, this is how they waste your time on this mode. Oh, I got some air time, too? Look at that. Still, though, if we do get a good Saints Row game, not even game, but if we get a plausible Saints Row game, I'll be the happiest man in the world. Because this series has potential. Like, it has potential. They just don't want to use it. It's like, what's his name from, what's her name from, in one of the Persona, alright, this is such a stretch, but just bear with me. In one of the Persona manga, a certain character had a very powerful ability, but they outright refused to use it because even they thought it was too powerful. That Saints Row is in a similar situation. If Saints Row has whatever studio that has it has the ability to release a good game, they just don't want to do it. Oh, no, I didn't want to do... Well, let's do... Fuck it, let's do one more instance of insurance fraud. That way we can build up respect and get that health meter bonus 757 was talking about. Can I steal a car, buddy? I'm not even trying to get ran over. I'm trying to steal a car. Damn. Oh, man, they got me doing flips and shit. Got me flipping down on you. That reminds me of the death animations in Black Ops. How, like, yo, they've got... Oh! In a Saints Row first, I died during insurance fraud. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. Okay, alright, it's daytime now, so I can finally go out and get some ammunition. Alright, sorry, my arm was itchy. I really hope that lotion is not irritating my skin. Really, really hope. And like Goddess Bree said, this is not OnlyFans. Save the skin and lotion stuff for later. I love when Bree comes in and like just fucks with the stream. I love her sense of humor. I do the same for her streams too sometimes. All right, where's the friendly fire? Oh no, we need to be doing one more insurance fraud real quick. And I like that these. Oh, this is right down the street from me. Nice. I like that doing these activities is not for nothing. You also get a big bonus at the end of completing every instance of them. Pretty cool stuff.
There's so much to try.
Like I said, people get really, people get really mad and frustrated saying, "Oh, the side missions, not side missions, the activities are there to waste your time." The activities, again, are there to make sure that you do not blow through this game in an entire afternoon. It's to give you your money's worth. Not only that, but it gives the game more to do too. Because like, what else is next? I mean, what else is next after you complete the game? In a game where you pretty much die at the end. Well, the game that ends on a cliffhanger. Let's just say that. I'm not getting launched out of the seat. Oh, hold on. Fuck it. Let's just hop out of this shitty Ford Expedition or whatever. No, I got 2K off of that. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm familiar with the game. I know you're gonna turn a different direction.
People are so reckless.
Are you serious? I keep look. Now I'm missing my. I almost said missing my attacks like it's an RPG. I keep missing those jumps. Oh, I could have gotten a bonus for running into a police car. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right, let's see where there's going to be a spawn on this side. Oh my God! Come on, man. Yo, this is what I love and hate about insurance fraud. Like when there's empty traffic, like when it's down to the wire, like say there's 30 seconds, it's the absolute worst. Okay, hold on. Is this? And then they move the damn scoring area too. That's also the worst. Oh yeah. Let's see. Considering how these cars are actually like to get out of your way, you got to make sure you time those jumps. That's right. You got to time. You got to be on their. You got to be matching their speed and timing too. Oh, I jumped out at the wrong scoring area. It's not even a scoring area. One thing that was also, you know, I keep ragging on K-Rhyme and Saints Row 1 and Saints Row 2. One thing I do hate about the hip hop stations in this game. Aisha is on every single one of them. Aisha, the fake R&B artist that they made for this game, mind you, the real life lady that sings. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. The real life lady that sings her music is a talented singer. I forgot her name, but she's very. I'm hitting the right trigger, dude. What's not clicking? But dude, my biggest problem with the rap station in this game is that Aisha is on all of them, and that is a problem because there's going to be a time, inevitably, where she's playing on all 3 stations, and you don't want to listen to her. And which means you've pretty much got to use the MP3 option. Yo, see, yo. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I got dragged, man, too. Another way to get big points is, instead of immediately getting out of a car, instead of drive full speed into the market, crash head on. That's what I was trying to do earlier with that, with the elevated train thing, with the L train platform. I was trying to run head on into it and get launched out of there. Let me face plant this shit. Oh, this sucks. Here, let me get on a bigger road. This intersection's not doing it. Oh my God! And look now. God! Oh my God! See what I mean when they do that shit to you? And then when you need a car, that all of them are like moving faster than the speed of sound. Damn! Yo, that was a good front flip. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a pretty good front flip. Y'all saw that, right? That was pretty good. Damn! Oh, can't say the same for her. Okay. Luckily and unfortunately, Saints Row 2 solved the... You know what? In a sick, twisted way, Saints Row 2 solve the Aisha situation. Although technically they didn't, because Aisha is not even implied. It's confirmed that she's releasing music posthumously. Well, she's faked her death and all, but still, you know what I mean. I love that article whenever, after that Ronin mission where it goes like, Aisha dead? Again? And it reminds me of that scene from the Boondocks. Again. Alright, here's one. Oh, there's a big pile up too. I know I was gonna get launched from that. Is that that's an SUV of some sort. Got it. Oh, I got big air too. Look at that. Alright, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I only hit his bumper though. Look at that. Listen, I'm working with what I got. Okay, I'm working with. Oh, I'm about to be on the edge of that little scoring zone. We got 40 seconds left. We need to wrap this one up. Come on now, right when I'm not even. It's always when you're not hitting the right trigger or R2 or whatever you use that they decide to hit you. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, they definitely paying out of pocket for that one. Even the police agree with that. Okay, okay, here. Get it!
You could have really hurt me.
Come on, man. Why am I not... oh, yeah, I think it's safe to say that I lost this one. See, I couldn't even sprint. Yeah, I lost that one. And here's what also sucks about doing side missions in Saints Row 1. You got a retry button for you've got a retry button for main missions, but for activities you don't? What? Mind you, this is your only way to progress the game, so why would you not have a retry button on the main way to progress? That doesn't make sense. So now guess where I've got to drive? I got to drive all the way across the island. Wait, I'm not even that far, aren't I? No, I've got to drive like a few blocks over. Okay, not that bad. Okay, alright. I know, I'm repeating myself ad nauseum. This game feels empty without any of the music playing, whether it be rock, like any of the music, like, that 2000 style emo, the rock, the rap in the game, like, oh my god. I need my radio, but again, I don't want to get hit with the copyright strike. Again, that's more serious than a claim. Alright, let's go. Oh, great. Way to disappear my truck. I'm not even in the scoring zone either. That's fucked up. They took my truck away from me. Hey, y'all remember those ugly-ass Hummers, too. I mean, those Hummer limousines. That's right. Hummer's coming back. I mean, not coming. Hummer came back a couple years ago with their electric vehicles. They do not look the most impressive. Now, there's a few people... Oh, man. If only you gave me that car. There's a few people, and there's a few people I've seen on the highways with the Cybertruck. I really, really, really want to ask them why, man. The Cybertruck looks like a car in a PlayStation 1. You did that on purpose now. Look at you driving like... this dude's driving like he... this dude's driving like he's in Arlington. I'm talking about Arlington, Virginia. Not Texas, no. But yeah, but dude... Like, every time I see someone on the anywhere really, like on the streets, on the highway, driving the Cybertrucks, I ask myself, why? The Teslas, I get. The Cybertruck, there's literally no excuse. Like the Tesla model cars, I get, but like, the Cybertruck looks like a PlayStation 1 car that failed to render properly. What was so good about that car, that truck, that you shelved out tens of thousands of dollars on a truck that, mind you, just got recalled? And some of these people just bought these trucks too. Want to know how I know? Look at the paper tags. Well, actually, the paper tag alone means that they bought that car at least like somewhere in the ballpark of a few months ago. But like, you got swindled out of your money less than a year ago. That's crazy. Don't get me started on the Hummers. I fucking despise them. I nearly died. I don't blame you for despising them. Those things were just ginormous pieces of shit, man. If another Saints Row game drops in our lifetime, they got to take a jab. With Grand Theft Auto 6 somewhere on the horizon, they're definitely going to take a jab at Elon, at the Red Pill stuff, at everything going on in the United States, man. Oh gosh, it's going to be hilarious. I can't... Like, the Cybertruck, man. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Like, you know, like, why would you put yourself through such sadness, man? Like, Like, first of all, yo, it got. If you want to know how bad the Cybertruck was, yo, MKBHD, who was like a real ride or die for Tesla. Even he was like, yeah, the truck has. I can't even do MKBHD's voice right. He's like, well, the truck also has several issues too. Now, I'm paraphrasing, of course, but like, you know something's real bad when MKBHD says it's bad. That's how you ran into me. Don't even try to shoot me now. He ran right into me. How are you gonna run into someone and then try to shoot them? Yo, oh, they're getting this car good. I mean, this truck good. Oh my god, that is not allowed to be the way I die. I can't defend myself or anything. Damn. Oh, wow, the physics engine just panicked for a second and knocked him like meters away from me. Y'all saw that, right? All right, Kansei Drifto right there. Alright, I'm trying to complete one more instance of insurance fraud, then we're going to do a couple more story missions. Alright, let's run into this wall. What? Are you serious? I thought that was going to work. What? Oh, let me get out. Let me stop blocking these lanes so I can get, score some points real quick. There we go. Hey, I'm in the scoring area. Where are the car? There they are. Come on, I'm in downtown Stillwater. How is this not like? They're driving slow as sin too. Like, the 3 cars you spawn, you're gonna drive like that. Great. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Any second now. Insurance fraud can be so fun but frustrating to play because of reasons like this. I might just skip to the story missions, but at the same time, I need those respect points, man. Seriously, man, look at this shit. Like, look how empty these streets are. And none of them are speeding after me, too. Oh, there we go. We got a few 100,000 off of that. But still, I can't wait to... there was a rumor out there saying that oh, my God. This is making me more frustrated than the last mission. Man, I'd rather be chasing those guys with that delivery truck than here. I mean, than doing this. Okay. Let's run. Oh, I thought you'd get a bonus for bailing out your car like that, but I guess not. Alright, now watch this. We are on a long strip of road in downtown. We're in a long strip of road. No cars are going to spawn. Now they spawn. There we go. Damn. All that for $6,000. That should have been 10K at the very least. I got hit by a big-ass van. Okay, come on through. I'm ready to get hit. That is a crazy thing to wish for. I'm ready to get hit. Where are the cars at, man? Look, look, it's always when time is of the essence now that they decide not to spawn the cars. Look, I'm 12K away from winning this this instance of insurance fraud. Yes. Oh, damn. Wow. The physics engine did its thing right there. Look at that. Alright, let's exit this activity. Okay, we've got enough respect. Let's keep moving. Where's a good car? Here, let's just steal this one. I don't even care what I get. Just give me your car, man. Extremely clutch. Yes, it was. Oh man, I almost lost to this. I almost lost just now. I was not about to drive back to that mission start point. Now, let's do like maybe 2 more Rollerz missions, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream. Or what? I guess we have to do. Well, by process of elimination, we have to do 1 more Rollerz mission. Hiccups. We have to do 1 more Rollerz mission. Oh, it's a pushback. Okay, nice. Chinatown's under attack. Here, any other show notes? Hold on a second. Here. Oh yeah, let me mark this up on my show notes real quick. Okay, cool. Awesome. There we go. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, you know, it's I'm bad. Listen, if there's one thing I'm bad at doing on this channel, it's segueing into another topic. But fuck it, I'm going to openly segue, alright? But yo, recently I've been playing, so I just picked, well, last month or a couple weeks ago, I don't remember when, man. Stuff happens way too fast. You know, I picked up recently a copy of the PS5 version of Persona 5. I know what you're thinking. You already own Persona 5 Roll on the PS4. Why? Because I want to do yet another platinum run of Persona 5. One of my favorite games to platinum. I did not platinum vanilla Persona 5 though. That's the thing. I do want to go back. I want to. Yeah, I want to stream myself trying that too. I know I got to fight the twins for that platinum. Well, yeah, it's been 5 years since I got the plat for Persona 5 Roll. One of my favorites to do as well. I've just been slacking on it, on like just playing the game too, because like, you know, I've got, you know, life is keeping me busy right now. So if you'd like to see a platinum stream of Persona 5, let me know. That'd be pretty fun. We could break down all the confidants and everything, the story as well. I've got to like really restart the game though, because I have a new game plus save. The problem is I'm 20 hours in there and I can't follow any 100% guide anymore because it's far too late. I'm on Yusuke's dungeon right now. So I've got to like completely start from scratch and follow like the 100% guide first attempt, or like beat the game for like use a clear data or a clear save or something. My brother, how long have you been driving? Dude, you just popped back into the stream or something? Damn. Yeah. Plus, we're playing an open world game. Driving's the name of the game. Alright.
I know he's your friend, Joseph, but I will not let that Nimrod ruin my plans.
Alright.
Your plans?
Our plans.
Alright, there he is. I like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. That tie that Sharp has on goes pretty hard. That blue tie, that one goes hard.
Lynn and I
And the
got
little
this shit
handkerchief too.
down.
That looks pretty good.
This should be compelling.
All right, kids, check this shit out. So we lost the parts the buyers wanted, and there's no
Okay,
way another
alright.
shipment like that is gonna roll through here again anytime soon.
Oh man, I gotta go and
Lynn
get
and
like
I
some
did the
herbal
math,
lotion or something.
and there
Man.
are
Or
a
I think it's
couple of
probably
key
like the
cars
shit
that we
from the
can
spring
strip down
air
to get
too.
the parts
You know
we
that
need.
pollen's out and about, but I don't know if
Say what I
pollen
tell
makes you
ya.
itch
This
like
guy's
that,
a
like
fucking
that.
Genius. I'm gonna go get the boys ready.
So your plan is to go steal cars. You really know how to think
Alright.
outside
I like
the
how
box,
Lynn
don't
sticks
you?
up for
Don't
Donnie
talk to
though.
him like that.
I would, like I said, they should have expanded more on the relationship
It's
between
not
them.
advice.
A threat? How refreshing.
Listen up, you old
Lynn, don't worry about it.
Shut up, Donnie.
You were
Damn,
the
like, even they're like, yo, shut
I was
up.
about to tell you to go fuck yourself.
And here I thought we were bonding.
Alright, let's
Let's
do
go,
this.
Donnie.
That's probably the smartest thing you said all day.
Alright.
Stopping
cool.
those hijackings really fucked things up for the Rollerz. They got a whole list of cars that they're planning on jacking. Make sure they can't find what they're looking for.
Alright, hold on. Yo, what's up, young? What's good, man? Welcome to the stream, dog. Alright, we're just playing some Saints Row 1. That classic shit, man. For real. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, man? I said man a lot. Wait, how you doing, dude? Alright, first one should be around this corner. Alright, we have to destroy these, right? Yeah, that's right. We gotta destroy these. Alright, this one should be easier than the one where you gotta keep up with the delivery drop. You didn't see that. You all did not see that. Alright, now y'all saw that one. Here, let's get our gun ready. Oh, ooh, yo, this mission would have ended differently if I kept my foot on the gas just now. Damn, why is it move? Oh man, that must be one of those cars. If it's moving that fast, you see that? You see that on the map? Yo, where are they? What? No, they're on the highway. Yo, they are on the fucking highway. Hold on a second. Hold on. No. Oh wait, he's back off the freeway. What are y'all doing? What? I forgot about this mission for sure. Oh, he crashed. All right, good. We gotta destroy it.
This shouldn't take too long.
There we go. Damn. You'll love to see it though. All right, which car are they about to steal? Oh god, but still, I wish I had my music in this game. Matter of fact, oh yeah, you know what is dope though? Here, let me get one of my flash drives real quick. Yo, I gotta show you all. Hold on a second. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're short on time. I can't show you all that. All right, I was gonna show you guys the feature where you can plug in your music and it plays in game, but we're short on time right now. It's midnight. I think my parents are planning on coming upstairs, and I'm not trying to bug them and shit. Look at me being a considerate neighbor. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. All right. Anyways, let me go. Oh, damn, he hit that corner really good too. I'm currently watching. You know, it's crazy you're talking about roller skates. We just brought up roller skates earlier in the stream, and a friend of mine who's also he and I skateboard. We were just talking about how in the 2000s there like rollerblading was big, and then how there was like a beef between rollerbladers and skaters. That is, oh gosh, yeah, I'm. Oh yeah, I failed this mission. Wait. Okay, alright, so I think you can... Oh, no, never mind, no. Okay, so alright, this mission's somewhat lenient. Okay, cool, so I think they'll let you get away with losing one of those cars, because some of those cars are very, very fast. I guess they didn't expect you to catch at least one of them. Alright, cool. Nice that they're so considerate. Where is he that they want me to turn a corner when I could just bust through... I am so glad that GPS shortcuts became a thing in Saints Row 2. So glad. Well, wait, you're listening to this on rollerblade? Yeah, be careful. Please be careful, dude. Please be careful. Yeah, I just realized what you just said. Now, you're on rollerblades while you're listening to me. Okay, hold on. There it is. Do I have... Oh, I don't have any grenades. Oh, we got it. All right, I gotta hop out the car. I was trying to do this the easy way, but they want to make this... Does he have an invincibility flag on? Yo, he has an invincibility flag. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I thought he had an invincibility thing. I really love how the 360 triggers really feel like triggers. It's awesome. No, is he trying to knife me? Oh, there we go. Low key, I feel like the West Side Rollers are based off of Malibu's Most Wanted. You know, it's about that kid from the suburbs who's trying to be a gangster and everything. I really feel like that's what the Rollers are based off of. Oh, wait, we don't even need to... I don't even need to do that zigzagging. Or, oh, it's the freeway entrance. I might need to do that. Oh, yeah, the Voxel's a pretty good car, though. I need to save that to... Oh, no, I stole one of those Voxels from, like, those kids they were racing. That's right. I was about to say, might need to steal this one. Okay. Damn it. Do not let him get in that car.
You ready to die, bitch? I can take you out myself.
Alright, I shot out the tires, so it should slow him down a little bit. And I'm driving a pretty fast car, too. Alright, go. Oh, he's in an SUV. Oh, yeah, he's never getting out of here. Why did he... What? Why would you drive toward your ops like that? What? You know, I'm not even gonna question it. Let's just go and grab this car. Well, not grab it, destroy it. Yo. Woo. Oh my god, come on. Oh, wait, he's that driver that drives off into the field. Oh my god, I hated chasing this guy. Oh. Well, he did my job for me. Cool. Alright, destroy the car before the Royals can drive off with it. Oh, thanks. Okay. I like how Playa is just like... my headcanon is that Playa is somewhat psychic. That's why he's able to sense where these cars are at. We do not need to be doing all this just to get there. We just need to take that left turn, and then we'll be there instantly. What are we doing, Saints Row? This GPS is wonky as hell. Alright, it's right up the road. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, okay. And then hit that left. Oh, man, I'm trying to be there before they steal it, too. Damn it. Maybe I should kill... oh, he's stuck. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, damn it, he got away. Okay. Oh, they did that. They pathed this out on purpose. They pathed it like that on purpose. Oh, hold on. Drive, 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 drive. Is he stopping for a burger in the middle of a high speed? Oh, I was about to say. Alright, they also crashed in this little field over here, too. Here, I was trying... Brake checking, to, like, you gotta... When you try to brake check someone in this game, it's like 50-50 it'll work. Alright, nice. Alright, we can leave.
Donnie, slow down. Don't worry about it. It wasn't your fault. I know you are. It's okay. Just
oh
relax,
yeah, so
man.
this is where
Yeah, you do that.
I loved editing this part where it's where they found out
That was
that it was where
That's
they
the
found out it
second
was
time the
Lynn.
Saints fucked us.
3 times, if you count.
My favorite part about editing this part was when they found out it was Lynn. I went and while I was editing, I went and got that footage
Knew about those
of the what was the dude's name from like when he found that kidnapped girl in Ohio. He was like dead giveaway, because Lynn was a dead giveaway. She was moving too fast. That's why they found out she was making all these moves way too fast. That's why they found out who she was undercover.
Luckily, you're not going to.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway.
Boy, I'll handle this.
I don't give a shit what you do to Lynn, but you better not hurt Donnie.
Of course, Joseph. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. All right, one step ahead. Nice, 2,000. Give me my money. All right, let's go home. I deserve that drive home. Okay. Wow, that mission was clutch. All right, well, oh great, and I'm like right outside the freeway. It does paint him as an intelligent antagonist. I mean, I get what you're talking about, but like, I get what you're talking about. Does they're more in their P's and Q's than the other gangs, but still, anybody could have figured out that ever since Lynn joined, things were going wrong. 3 times in a row, too, within presumably the same month. Yeah, that's very suspicious. I'm surprised nobody else, none of the foot soldiers picked that up either. Let's see. The entire West Side Rollerz feels like one of the devs saw Fast and Furious, and they said, "Yo, let's make this joint a gang." Like I said, if they made one thing they could do with the West Side Rollerz is to make it better. It's just like again, a bunch of dumb kids in the suburbs who joining gangs, and then finding out the hard way. Hey, we're way over our head, and then finding out too late. Reminds me of a character in Alpha Protocol. I remember watching a long review of Alpha Protocol from Racevec a few years ago. I remember, people said it's like, not people said, I know it's a cult classic action RPG, and I've seen some of the voice acting, and it's hilarious. Some of the dialogue's funny, too. It's a game I'd like to try out. Yeah, I won't lose sleep if I don't play that game. I'm not calling it bad or anything, but still, I'd like to try it out. It's an interesting title. I heard that the story behind the development of that game was like very, very troubled, though. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay. Here, is there a repair shop? No, I gotta turn around if I want to go to one. And if I really wanted to go to one, I gotta cross that island. Okay, it's right down. All right, a few streets over. Oh no, wait, no, I already have a voxel, so there's literally no point in me doing that. So let's go back to Saints Row, and then I guess that would be a conclusion to tonight's stream. Next stream, not this week's stream. Yeah, next stream though. Next stream, we're gonna finish this saga. All right. I've never done a streaming series in my life. This might be the first ever streaming series I do where I play a game to completion. But you know, I'm all for it if we do a streaming series. Like I said, I don't do. This will be like the closest thing I do to a Let's Play on this channel post 2021. But yeah, still, yeah, let's make this into a streaming series. We finished Saints Row. Woo, that was smooth. Let's see. You want to build up your strength and find a video. Start going for the tags location. Oh, you're talking about the spray paint. That's right. You're talking about the spray paint. That's right. You had to you mess around with the thumbsticks and then try to put down the gang tags. Yo, you in the way, man. I guess I can put this in as insurance just in case like that other voxel does get busted up. Then again, I unlocked these gang vehicles anyways. Oh, hold on. Whoops. There we go. It did have trouble development. Sega thought it was going to be another game in their lineup, and not an Obsidian game that would require a lot of updates to finish. Oh, man. You meant stamina. Okay, alright, awesome. That's right. So, oh yeah, stamina definitely. I really like that they made you work for all the upgrades in this game, as opposed to Saints Row the Third, where you just drop, you know, tens of thousands of dollars, you get the upgrades. Okay. And then let's get, there we go, Cash on Delivery. Again, listen to that album, it goes hard. And then, yeah, listen, man, listen, I know he's living in a not-so-good spot, and the player's not living in a not-so-good spot. First of all, listen, maybe it's, like I said, dude, I know it's 2006, you've got, the tube TV, you gotta, first of all, push the TV, against this wall, okay? You're not hearing anything, this is, 5 meters, 3 meters away, at the most. Not 3 meters, oh god, no, that was a huge undercount. But this is a good, somewhere on the ballpark of 10 meters. Why are you watching TV like this far away? You see that? Yes, I'm roasting boss's crib right now. And then with the $2,000 you got, go and drop some money on a good bed on a bed that's like a couple $100 too. Good God. Oh my God. This has so much soul so much more soul than Saints Row 4's crib. Oh, you mean Saints Row the Third's cribs were just not so good, man. Right, all of Saints Row the Third's cribs outside of Shondi's were just a big a tower that overlooks the place, and it's a mix between a nightclub and a house. Oh, not a nightclub and a condo. That's all of Saints Row the Third's cribs. All right, anyways, let me save the game real quick before I forget. Okay. All right, and you know what? Here. Okay. All right, cribs were so. Yes, they were. All right. The stealth makes you straight invincible. Oh, you're talking about Alpha Protocol. The stealth makes you straight invisible, and pistols in Protocol let you pause time. Damn, you got the dude from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in this bitch. Damn, you got hate in this game. I really got to play that now. Oh. Okay, I thought something was about to fall off my shelf for a second. But man, let's take one more trip down memory lane, man. The Xbox menu. Whew. And then there's my boy right there's me. Maybe I should have made his skin a little bit more darker though. I look tan in that one. I don't know. He still looks fine. Let me see. The Rollerz and the Deckers always served as that intimidating yet awesome blue gang. The Deckers were my favorite game aesthetically in Saints Row the gang in Saints Row the Third aesthetically. They had, I love neon and everything. Now you got your car covered in neon. You're wearing neon. I love cybergoth stuff. I've always wanted to get into doing cybergoth wearing cybergoth outfits, but it's a lot. It's a lot to just a lot to mess around with. I'm waiting for my avatar to do that thing. He pulled out some kind of hoverboard or whatever. I know I just saw him do it briefly and then I clicked over and I missed it. Many people forget that in SR2, the Brotherhood are basically a spin-off of the Carnelis. They got a cross symbol on the wolf's forehead. There's this brand of hoodies or jackets that look like the Brotherhood logo, and I can't remember the name of it. And to this day, it's pissing me off. Okay, let's see if he does it. And yes, like I said, the painted black thing, again, I was really deep in my goth phase as a kid, as a teenager, as a preteen when I made this account, alright? Is he gonna, dude, he pulled out a fucking hoverboard, I swear. Here, let's see if yeah. God damn it. He's not, oh my god. So there was this hoverboard you could get as a free item back in 2012. It was this Verizon hoverboard, and your character will just like hop on it and just start, there it is, I got it. There it is, the Verizon hoverboard. Look at this shit. Watch me, look how fly my character is. Look at that. He's got the little hoverboard and everything. Look, I'm doing 360s. Look, watch me do it. Oh, dang, I thought, yo, imagine if he could do a 360 McTwist. My brother in Christ, you're still in your goth. I will never leave this goth phase. I mean, here, let me, yeah. Like, dude, look at me. Like, look at me, man. I'm never leaving this goth phase. It's one of those lifelong things. Here, hold on, let's full screen it. Bro was playing Black Ops. Yeah, the games I was playing on this console. Here, let me show you all. Here. Oh no, we need to go. We would go to. Is it profile? Oh no, it's achievements. That's right. Man, oh man, memories, dude, memories. Oh yeah, that's right. I fired this up last year playing zombies. Yo, Saints Row 2. Yo, look at all the the achievements I got. All the achievements I got as a, yeah, May 2012. Good times, man. Good time. I mean, good times. It's crazy. I really beat this game, like, legitimately, like, in 1 month. That is wild. I guess when you're a teenager or whatever, you don't have much, I mean, you've got all the time in the world. Who knows? Oh, my Sims 3. Bands like My Chemical Romance and Green Day, yeah, I was listening to them a lot too. I was also listening to Simple Plan, which I know, Good Charlotte, all the essentials. Let's see, Fight Night Round 3. Nobody can see me. Okay, well, a few people can see me in that game, but still. What was I doing? If you're goth and you were probably a fan of Green Day and Mike, yes, I still am. Matter of fact, I still have my copy of American Idiot here. This was over here. Yeah. Look, I still have my copies of the Black Parade. Yeah, look, I still have my copies of the Black Parade and American Idiot, 2 classic albums, man. You can't, like, some of the best punk rock and emo ever. Well, this one's more emo, but this one's more punk rock style. It's got some sad and slow tunes on it, but still, you know what I mean. Well, yeah, these 2 are essentials, man. I love this thing. I mean, I love these albums. No, oh man, I listened to lots of what's his name? I listened to lots of My Chemical Romance's early stuff as a teenager too. Not only that, dude, let me tell you something. Getting into MCR, let me turn off my Xbox. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm running the damn heat, the little fan on. But yo, listen, listen, man. I got into My Chemical Romance at arguably the worst time in the world. I got into them back when I was like 12 years old. This is in 2011, and then 2 years later they break up, 2013, and then they come back. I think they came out in 2021 or something. But, oh man, but still, I'm happy to see the boys back in town. Such a saying that, oh, you meant to, oh yeah, Saints Row 2 never had a trophy. I'm still mad at that on the PS3. Because of wrestling, I got into Limp Bizkit. Okay, Limp Bizkit. Quite a few, listen, man, quite a few people will get mad at me for, like, shitting on Limp Bizkit, but still, man, shout out to you. And Saliva, I know you're talking about Click, Click, Boom. you own the Black Parade on vinyl. I do want to get some vinyls, not to like listen to, but as more of a decorative piece for like this empty portion of my wall. Like I want to get Illmatic. I want to get Nas's Illmatic, the Black Parade. What is? Oh yeah, Kendrick's Damn, and I guess some other fourth album to like just even it out. Just put it on this empty portion of my wall. All right, I guess I can stay for a few more minutes and just talking about some random stuff until it's time for me to time for us to part ways, and then I've got to shut down the stream. Oh, they're still downstairs. Well, I could have done one more. Well, no, I'm not even gonna chance that. All right, let me see. What else is there to talk? Let me check the show. Let me check the show notes real quick. Hold on. Second. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm checking my show notes right now. Oh, it's open right here, dummy. Okay, there we go. Look at my show notes. I can save some of these for the next. I can save some of these for the next stream though. These show notes. Let me just notate some of these. Okay, cool. Let me. I recently listened to Illmatic in its entirety, and yes, it's one of the all-time. Yes, it is. It's an amazing album. One of the most underrated tracks on that one was Halftime. I love that one. And I also have a copy of that of Illmatic too. But again, like I said, I want to get those 4 albums and just like put it as decoration on that part of the wall. It would look really good. Well, not albums, but like those vinyls of those albums. When's the next time you're gonna? No, I've got. Oh, okay, it's just part of the. Okay, earlier you guys saw me get scared. I thought it was a bug or something. It was like part of the little thing that I forgot to rip off. But yeah, I'm keeping it consistent. Next Saturday I'll do another Saints Row stream. Again, I want to make this into a streaming series, and then and then in June on June 14th I'm gonna like do a video where I react to the Saints Row 1 retrospective I made, talking about all the behind the scenes stuff I went through to like type out some stuff for the script and everything. Really good stuff. I've never done a reaction video on this channel. This might be the first ever, probably one of the few if ever reaction videos on this channel. So, Saturday streams are good. Yeah, it's a good. I don't like doing midweek streams. Everyone's busy and stuff, and like, yeah. Okay, this is actually killing my hand right now. It's getting hot like under this hand. It's gross. It smells gross. Both of these are. Yeah, it smells gross. Like when you sweat under these, it's like faux leather or something. But when liquid or like your own sweat touches this type of like fake leather, it starts smelling bad. It's nasty, man. Now I feel naked without having these on with my whole attire too. It feels weird. Yeah, let me see. Hold on a second. Oh, I was just reading a message on my. I can do that later. All right, I guess here. What time is it? 12:42. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay, cool. They haven't even made it up here yet, but I'm still going to end the stream right now. It's about to be 1 o'clock. Okay, but still, let me stay for 3... I can stay for 3 more minutes, and then just talking about whatever comes to mind with you all. And then I'm about to end the stream, and probably, I don't know, probably do God knows what. Well, yeah, it's the next Saturday, Saints Row 1. Next Saturday, Saints Row 1, we're going to be taking on the West Side Rollerz one more time. This time I'm with less bullshit too. There's gonna be more random bullshit. This is Saints Row, the Saints Row 1 physics engine we're talking about. Anything can happen. There have been multiple times where I've had to absolutely restart my console because this while I was recording for the retrospective, because just some silly shit, man. It's bad. I get. Let me see. Oh, I missed a message from you, Byte. Oh, man, I missed it. I know you typed something. I just seen it. It's okay. I didn't weave my furry face. Hey, listen, man. Hey, we all have our own thing. You know, I'm more of the goth and alternative dude, and not in just my family, but in life. You know, and every I don't know a lot of people that are into alternative clothing and music. You know, I've been thinking about it. What does alternative mean? There's different people use the word so interchangeably. You know, back in the 90s and 2000s, alternative meant like, you know, more slightly heavier rock, but it wouldn't cross the ballpark of being anywhere in metal or emo. And then there's the other way people use it to mean, like, people also use the word alternative to mean goth. What does, like, I don't know, man. We've got to come across, like, I guess alternative's a good way to refer to, like, goth and, like, other subcultures without having to, like, use other, like, a bunch of other words, but still, I don't know, man. That thought's been lingering in my head. I've used the word alternative a lot too, in this stream as well, to refer to goth, my goth style of dress or whatever. If there's a glitch spot like in the GTA 4 swing, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. That thought just came to me as I used it. Now I sound like the chick. You know who I sound like? I sound like the chick from Radio X in San Andreas. All right. I guess now. All right, now would be a good time to like do my parting speech and everything. By the way, fun fact: when I do the little parting speech or whatever, none of this is written. I do it on the spot. Like it's like stream of conscious. But yeah. Anyways, we've got to. Oh yeah, it's 12:45. So yeah, I've got to. Let's see. Hold on a second. All right, but yeah, we've got to part ways now. But yeah, if you like this stream, make sure to give me a thumbs up and everything, and make sure to give me a thumbs up, and make sure to follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Links to that are in the description below. And if you'd like to join my community, feel free to join my Discord server. Link to that is down there as well. If you want to, and next stream, if you want to see your message pop up on screen, or if you want me to read it out loud, make sure to donate to the Streamlabs donation link. You know, you support me in the long run. And you also get to see me read your message, and sound plays as well. I'm still trying to decide on some kind of sounds. I'm looking around the internet for like, not around the internet. I'm watching TV shows like from my childhood for like a funny sound bite that I could use for this stream. Like especially for like lines that are not completely like over quoted or overused. I don't know. That's a work in progress. And I also if you'd like to support this channel as well, feel free to donate to my Cash App or my PayPal, and you can also become a channel member for 99 cents a month only. Yeah, in this economy, listen, you got to listen. I don't like pricing the shit out of things and people. All right. So yeah, my channel membership, 99 cents a month. You get early access to my newest videos. You also get access to my video transcripts if I can find any that I'm digging out of my old hard drives right now, whether they be unfinished or finished in the first place. They've got notes that I wrote to myself, or just for anyone to discover if I do ever like release these to anyone else. So yeah, you get access to stuff to simple stuff like that. That's why I only wanted to make it 99 cents. Right, and I also have an Internet Archive account where I keep an archive of my old videos as well. Not only do I keep an archive of my old videos and streams, but I also archive. I also like to save wallpapers of like my favorite games, or just wallpapers that look good from different games that I don't even play too. So feel free to hit up my Internet Archive link in the description below. So I am Lunar Nocturne and signing off. Let me get you. Hold on. Let me set up the stinger real quick. Hold on. Oh, I used all of these, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, hold on a second. It's not the end of the world. Oh no, Heartful Cry is gonna get me in trouble. Never mind, because Atlas finally had their shit added to streaming services. That's gonna get me in trouble. Okay. No, Innocent World is boring. I don't wanna play that. I should have. This is the type of stuff I need to do before the stream. Alright, let's do... Alright, let's do At Last from... Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, let's jam out with At Last from Devil Survivor 2. Alright, anyways, my name is... Hold on a second. My name is Lunar Nocturne, and I am signing off. Be safe, take care of yourselves and your loved ones, and have a good one.